Hello, everybody! Where's my smile gone? There it is. There's my smile. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, Super. Welcome in, Rainer, and welcome to everyone else who may be lurking. Good to have you all here. Thank you for the boop, Super. I do appreciate it. Chat. Chatty chat. I feel like I'm going through it at the moment. Even though the music's very uplifting. So, I gotta explain a little bit of the stupidity that happened today, chat. I'll get to it in a bit, but I gotta explain it because, oh my goodness. It hurts. It is psychic damage. It is really bad. But first, let me rate your fortunes. Super got a fortune cookie. To courageously shoulder the responsibility of one's mistake is character. Which is a good point. It is good to understand if you've done wrong, when you've done wrong, and to accept it. There's a lot of people who do wrong in the world and they decide to blame everyone else. They could not possibly be at fault. Why should they be at fault? It's everyone else who has a problem with what's going on. It must fall on them. To accept the responsibility of a mistake builds character. And Rainer, you will conquer obstacles to achieve success. I do hope that the success comes to you soon. I really do. Thank you for another boop, Silva. Always gives me a smile. Also, everyone, Rainer has now begun streaming. Do check them out. I'm sure you will enjoy your time over there. This music is a lot louder than it usually is in my ears. So, I might have to turn this down a little bit. It's at 72, normally it's at a 50. There we go. That's normal. He never told you? I mean, I only found out the other night. I think someone raided into someone and they raided into Rainer. And I was like, what? Not what I was expecting. Oh, but chat. So I got a call today. It has been 2 weeks on the dot since the council last left. You know, they said, alright, we will give your neighbors 2 weeks to improve the situation. If they don't improve it, that's when we will come back and we reset up the noise net and we'll see how bad they are. You know, makes sense that they do that. I got a phone call today. It's been 2 weeks. Hey, so it's been 1 week since we spoke to them. No, it hasn't been. It's been 2 weeks. No, we only spoke to them last week because when we tried to talk to them, they weren't home. They were at the front of their house and I watched you walk up to their property when they were home. But anyway, go ahead. What happened? Well, we talked to the woman there. Woman? The daughter has moved out. The daughter doesn't live there. I don't know who you spoke to, but no women live at that property. Well, we spoke to the woman there, and she has assured us she's doing everything she can to stop the barking. Really? Because in the last 2 weeks it's gotten worse. In fact, over the weekend it was even barking because she wasn't, like, no one was there. It has been barking more so every single day. Oh, has it? She gave us her word that it wouldn't get worse. Yeah. I gave you my word that they wouldn't listen. That they would actively make things worse. Oh, well, we don't We don't want a he said, she said situation. Well, you said that you are taking them at their word that they're going to make things better, which means you are believing their word over my word, which makes it a he said, she said situation. Oh, we'll call again in 1 week, and if it's still bad, we will figure out, we'll set up the noise net. I'm like, I've got my own devices recording them. Why can't you use those for evidence? Oh, we can only accept evidence that we gather with our thing that only works by pinging a computer when there's a loud noise. Now, their noise net, despite them saying it is a highly advanced thing, no. It pings when a wind chime goes off. I removed the wind chimes. Oh, are you sure you removed all the wind chimes in time? Because I can see some very tiny wind chimes up. Like, oh, if it's being triggered by a little ding, 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 then, you know, that's not a bug. Oh, but that might be triggering it. These tiny wind chimes that are half the property away. No, your program is just terrible. So, I'm seeing where they go with this. And then, like, because this is the other annoying thing. This is the bit that really struck a nerve. Also, we're taking into consideration that there is a school somewhat nearby, and there's a train station somewhat nearby, which means you got a lot more foot traffic than an average area. So we've got to take that into consideration that could be causing the dog to bark, and we've got to give it more allowance. I'm sorry, what? If your law states, hey, a dog can't bark for more than 6 minutes in an hour, where's the asterisk that says, unless you live near one of these areas, in which case it can bark more? The asterisk doesn't exist. I looked through your laws, I looked through your regulations, these things do not exist. And to say they get an allowance because of where they chose to live, that they chose not to train their dog, is dumb. That's like saying, hey, I'm in a lower socioeconomic class. Like, I am low class. I do not have a lot of money. I can never afford a house, or not a house. I can never afford a car. So I'm just going to steal a car. And because of my circumstance, I get to steal a car and be fine with it. Because, you know, circumstances state, you got to give me more allowances. But the law doesn't work that way because you don't work on allowances based off of, you know, locations or anything like that. That is the dumbness that I am dealing with. In which, when they come back next, I am getting a voice recording software for my phone. I am going to record the entire back and forth and get them to repeat the, because of the circumstances of their location, they're getting a more of allowance, which means I can then get that information, go to the ombudsman and be like, how is this allowed? This is bending the laws to fit someone who I believe they may be friends with. You know, that's the annoyance that I'm kind of going through. And of course, I get a lot of messages from people saying, why don't you just move? With what money? It's dumb. It really is. So at the moment, like, my brother's let me hear his headphones. Because he has stopped using headphones, he just uses his speakers. So I said, if I really like this pair, and it does help with noise, to I can buy my own and return his. The problem I have with them is I don't think they are more sound resistant. I think what it is that the padding is just fresher. Because over time the padding is going to wear away. And as it wears away, it loses the noise cancelability. So the only real way around this situation is to potentially spend another $3,000 to double glaze the windows in hopes that reduces sound. But the thing that I've even said to everyone that I absolutely miss is having my little glass door open. I used to love getting the fresh air come in. I used to love listening to the rain. I can't do that anymore. Because the moment that door opens... So yeah, that's kind of the situation. A little bit of annoyances, but apparently I can't do anything because, again, dogs are more favored over humans. I don't know why. I'm still waiting for the game to open, launch properly. I'm sorry for being, depressing and complaining and whatnot. Like, I know it's been a couple of weeks since I moved into my bedroom from my office. I'm still kind of trying to get used to it all. Like, I took the week off from streaming. I was meant to start streaming yesterday again properly, and I just felt out of it. But, yeah. What can you do? Like, this is something that I'm trying to explain to people, is like my big enjoyment is streaming, playing games with people, and I feel I'm struggling to find enjoyment. Right, it's nighttime in the game. So it's been almost a full month since we last played this. Don't need to figure out how to breed the deer. And last time we had built the cake factory. Now, I believe, Suba, you're the one who recommended it be pink. So here's our pink cake factory. I need to block a couple little things in there. But we got 3 cakes. We got a coffee cake. We got a strawberry. We got mint. So got to put in the window. I believe the factory itself we can't enter, but I am gonna have to kill some chickens. So let's... put a couple of these down. I definitely need more of this concrete. So yeah, we got way too many chickens. They're producing way too many eggs. Ow. You know what? No. It deserved that. Honey Hanks wish you could help. It's all good. I don't know. Hello, Phyllis. I hope you're doing well. I've kind of been raised where it's like you gotta believe in the goodness of mankind. Everyone they have good inside of them. Okay, I don't actually have any more pink cement. I used all of it. I respond to the allegation that I'm a cutie. I don't feel like I'm a cutie, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, Phyllis. I hope you're doing well. I also hope that my voice isn't too loud. I'm still trying to get my microphone placement right. Like, it used to be technically here, and this is at the distance I would normally talk at. But because of the monitor changing positions, I can't see my left monitor like that. So I move it here, and so if I push it back a little bit, I can talk like this. This is me facing my monitor and talking. That's fine. I'm glad to hear it. They can follow me. Went into the water. There's no plan for them outside of the water. Alright, I won't be able to fix just that pipe area, but I can window up here. I just wish I had brought doors. I mean, that said, I do still have this. Ingredients go in there, it comes out there. I forget how many we need, so let's say strawberry. It's 2. I mean, we don't have a lot of battle yet. Let's... I'm in. Alright, it also needs the fuel to come from over there. Would have sworn there was a tree. Yep, there was. They're slowly coming. Alright, so the egg shoot. God, if you're a fan of the chickens, I recommend you look away for a little bit. Because we've just got way too many. Think happy thoughts, chickens. Still way too many. Probably a bit too many still. You know what? I think that's fine. Alright, we need a crafting bench just very, 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 very quickly. Alright, it's different recipe. Give me all of them. Go. And now we should have a lot less eggs to have to deal with. And plus, now we've got chicken to cook with. I just got hit with a fresh wave of annoyance. Alright, what can we do with the chickens? Comfort soup. Don't have any cinnamon. Don't have the yellow tea. We can make cabbage rolls. Roast chicken. I mean, it's quite tempting. Chicken, carrot, cabbage, eggplant. Carrot, cabbage, eggplant. And then we'll add in a few more bowls. So I'm trying to remember what we were up to last time. Right. While we did lay out the Potion District, there's a slight error. I don't need that. Because how the item storage worked, we would basically need 3 of these for each ingredient. Oop. So we need to make as many as we can. The exact number, I don't know. Come on. One issue as well is my chair is a very faint difference in height here. But not the... Now this is as high as my chair goes. So I just don't have as much range in how I move my wrists. Oh right, and that's on wash. Get rid of that. What's everyone else up to? Oop. Anyone got any plans for the day? Or night? Some iron sheets. Just scratch my nose. Alright. Continue on. We have 52. We need shafts. We definitely need more belts than that. I'll take this boat. So part of what I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to, like... Logistically, I have to look at every single potion recipe. Figure out which ones needed another liquid, which ones don't. Because at the moment, this just goes straight in. In fact, I can already see right now we were missing a couple of these tunnels. That said, I can then put 3 funnels on there to pick up the specific item. Which means we're going to need a lot of funnels and not tunnels. This is going to definitely make things a lot more expensive. Thank you for the boop, Salam. How are you doing? Got a stack of gold on me? Olympics. I'm glad. I feel like there's a fan art in there somewhere. That. Ah. Did I have a storage chest in there? I honestly cannot remember. There, so I've realized... I need another thing in here. The way I was going to do things would be very inefficient. It would break very easily. So now... I get to slowly try to fix it. As long as I'm having fun. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy playing this. Still getting annoyed about things said today. I already went over it, council messages and whatnot, but it's just... the fact the council has the records on, and the census data, on who lives in what house. They come here. Oh, is that your mother? Yep. Hi, we heard your father lives here too. Whereabouts is he? Off that way. Okay. They go to the neighbor, whose daughter isn't living there. Oh no, we spoke to the woman who lives there. Woman doesn't live there. No, we did. There is. We talked to her. And it's just the fact that they're like, oh no, we're working on making sure the barking isn't as loud. We're giving you our word. It's like, well... council people, you've got the data. You know how much it barks. Why are you believing them that they've been trying to minimize it when it's an ongoing thing? It's so dumb. Basically what I just did here, minus funnels, I have to add onto all of them. And while I do know, if I quickly look up potions, well, we can look at clear potions. Yeah, some require like one ingredient, even though splash potion isn't really needed. Like, There we go, sap. Is that the only one that requires... Oh, and latex. Sap and latex are the two. Our brain's trying to process. The hard part in this, and it's like that we saw up there, I'm going to have to do experiments on how to fix it, is having two fluid pipes go in. Well, one has to be an input, one has to be an output. Like, I've got this little bit here. It's one liquid is allowed to come in. We need to interact with that. But it pops off a part of the pipe. Hello, Neo. How you doing? Fortune cookie. Too many people volunteer to carry the stool. Time to move the piano. Wise words. A lot of people out there do prefer to try and take the easy task. How are you doing today? I hope life's treating you well. I need to figure out the multi-fluid pipe, I guess. So Tuesday morning as always, I'm sorry to hear. Alright, I took that off. I need to have a look-see over here. So I believe in here I've got two fluid pipes connecting to this thing. Yes, I got one which is the water intake, and then the potion output. So okay, I've got an idea on how to test this. First, we need to get back to our boat. Where? Oh. So I need to test if I can have a conveyor belt a higher level than the cauldron and still have it deposit an item into it. If I can, that's going to be a game changer. No, it's not a cauldron, it's a basin. Do I still have... crank. Gearboxes. One, two. Should have seen that happening. And that one, it's going to go the wrong way. There you go. Now it goes the right way. Jenna, fortune cookie. Trust your intuition. What does your intuition tell you? 96% villainous. Oh boy. Okay, but then both being one higher is working. If we go 1, 2, 3. 3, and it's a different material. 89% slime. Feeling pretty slime with it. Yeah, 72%. That's pretty good. Junna's still winning all the Stardust, though. Okay, I think that potentially just solved it a bit. Okay. Three. 1, 2, 3. That went one too far. So I'm going to assume what's happening is it's hitting the other one, and that's what's knocking it in. That jump scared me.
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond,
Juno!
gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Yeah, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Chat, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juno, please give thanks where thanks is due. You scared me so much with that. Oh, my chest. It hoit now. Thank you so much, Juno. You really didn't have to do that. I don't even know if she can actually hear me right now, because I know Juno is also streaming. Yeah, give me a quick second. I'm just saying thank you to Juno over on their stream. Ah, Juno's way too nice. Way too generous. I genuinely feel guilty. Alright, let me bring back. There we go. No, thank you again. I thanked them everyone there, so I can't hear them anymore. If they're responding to me. Ow. Oh, I've got the pink concrete here. Technically, I didn't wash it. My character do need food though, so let's quickly go get some food. Likely in whatever it was, that chicken soup thing was. Oh my goodness. One meal completely filled me. So I guess now that I know about doing it like this, I'll just need to block off the back end of it. Grab some polished flint. And just so you know that we are going to use it. You want to build silver. Brass. How are you, Suba? What are you up to today? Do anything kill? Feeding corn kernels to chickens, ducks, or turkeys will make them find worms. So that's what it was doing. I'll swallow some water and hurt. Numerous types of wood types in raspberry flavored. What one's your favorite? I don't know. There are some pretty cool ones. A work in exopels will fly towards ruined structures. This is still going. But it did do a lot. Juno way too generous. So now creates two different methods of fixing. I think both methods of fixing are going to be just as annoying. You with the boop, Salam. Salam, what are you up to? You doing anything cool? Okay, method one of fixing. Didn't even say it, and my brain's going, you know what, it's gonna be method one. Method two would have been to drop the cauldron and these little fire guys one more. Mulling secret things? I like secrets. I remember when I was young, like I joined like a dot hack themed chat room thing where you got to use paint to create your own character. And I remember I used to hear some really weird stuff from people. And younger me, I didn't really like hearing some of these things. So I devised a very cringy plan. Basically, I had said to people, like, because I had learned so many things, I started to say to people, I'm like, hey guys, if there's anything you ever want to share in confidence, feel free to message me, because I will keep your secret. Which, you know, doesn't sound like something that someone who's gonna keep secrets would say. But, you know, like, I had felt like, you know, by saying that, people were going to be less trusting on telling me things, which ultimately works. People are like, I don't want to share something because I feel like you're just going to tell everyone. Alright, so basically, this is going to be the improvement, because technically this only needs to be one and I use a list, but yeah, that'd actually probably be easier just to use a list. Like, that's already using a list to divert certain materials. And then we need a secondary one, followed by raw ingredients. There's two secret, national secret. Keep it a secret. You don't have to tell me. Also, we've got an ad starting. Chat, if you get an ad, and I think now watching an ad does help support the channel, go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Yeah, same thing is going to happen over here and everywhere. So I might just place these. trying to think, how do I make this? Like, but don't think. Yeah, they can't be like too tall. Those end bits are gonna need fixing. Like, because it can't go around a corner. Oh. This is the hard part. How would I split this? Because it can't have two on the inside. That wouldn't work because of how high that is. Although it would work. Yeah, because we only use a list on one. So up there should work as well. List goes on one, 3 splitter on the other side. Gotta have the 2. This one's gonna be tricky. Because whatever this one here flings, it's gonna potentially get caught back on here. Same with this one here. I should really play more of the Shin Megami games. Like, so at the moment, one reason I didn't play Final Fantasy 4. Oh, first of all, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I got to say that. One reason I didn't play Final Fantasy last night. So, feeling out of it because of, neighbor situation. at the same time, look at that, we actually had enough of these. We don't have enough of the brass funnels. But like, a reason I didn't play last night is, as much as I'm enjoying playing through it again, I feel like I don't know, I kind of like games with that little bit of a challenge to them. Or a little bit of strategy to them. And 14 being an MMO, it's more about learning your rotation, your positioning, and you're not going to really struggle. Because yeah, like, majority of it is quite literally just how well can you adapt. So much more storage. Even though I really wanted to make store code. But yeah, like, it is more about your positioning and whatnot. And while I really love the story, there's not much struggle. So I'm trying to think of other what other RPG games I could play. And I feel like I should really play the other Shin Megami Tensei games. Or even do the proper Nocturne version of SMT3. And potentially do more than just a meme build of pure strength. This time it's pure magic. Because like with that game, I remember being so close to the end and being someone saying like, oh, what ending are you going for? Like there are endings. Like plural. And then being like, oh no, yeah, because of this. Like, what are you going for? I'm like, I don't know. I did this and then this and then this. I didn't realize there was choices. And then I apparently lucked my way into the best ending of the game. Which I don't think you should luck yourself into. I feel like that requires prior knowledge and strategizing to not do the wrong thing. And yet they'll be like, oh man, I really wish I got this ending, but oh, it's really difficult to do. I'm like, I got it. It's just... Alright, brass funnels. Rubber, electron, and brass. We've got a lot of the brass. We have a lot of rubber. Which was mixing the zinc gunpowder. But like, I want to play, like, because I know in Nocturne there's 2 different expanded editions. And it's basically, I think it's the Japanese release and then the Western release. Where in Japan it's like, hey look, here's a bonus character with a bonus story. Isn't this cool? You know, it's... I forget the girl's name, but it's like Persona 4 Golden, having the girl with the hat. She's in like the limo, she writes poetry. It's like that, with a new character added in. And then in the West, it was, hey, we don't think people are going to go for that. They might think that's boring or lame. So let's just add Dante from Devil May Cry. And I really want to play the Dante version. Because, you know, why wouldn't you want to play the Dante version? Like, I know, a part of me laughs at like the meme where people are like, oh, it's the so-and-so game. And Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. But Dante really was in a lot of different things. Okay, these things aren't growing into the things I wanted, but we're getting bullet peppers. Right click with a knife, you harvest it. Like, I want the powdery cane. Like, that doesn't even give me the cane, it just gives me the bullet pepper. Unless... if you want the cane as well... Look, I plant one. Okay, that time I got two. Perhaps I just need to bone meal them. What's it gonna give? Oh, and nuggets. Wasn't there a zombie piglin here? Where did he vanish to? Okay, so that is how it works. But you'll only get one powdery cane, otherwise it's a stick. Careful. This says it's an invasive species. Will it spread by itself?
might not have to plow. Seldom marvels cast a blow, and you might not have to plow.
Figuring out how to grow that cane's going to be a bit of a pain. Because, like, that was going to be my main source of, well... That bear is so wants to kill the deer. I was giving my main source of gunpowder. Put the coffee beans into that one. Huh, I thought that went into the mill. Does it goes into a mill? Is the mill full of something? It was. Three gunpowder for that. That is not much at all. Store the things I don't need. I put the bowl away even though I don't. I'm gonna be putting the bowl in there. I don't know why I thought my character was hungry. I'll just see how much zinc I think I can get from over there. I just need the gunpowder. I got a stack of gunpowder. Jump, jump, jump. Like I was saying a while back, compared to like stream times. You know, if you're watching through the VODs, especially on the YouTube channel, it'd probably be like just last episode. But like, I was saying how I want to create a storage facility because I don't think I need my storage in my basement. I'd rather a proper place for everything to be stored. Store code for all your storage needs. Which means I would like to have, like, while it would be a conveyor belt that does it, I would love a minecart, like a couple minecarts that have like the couplings to join them together, just coming from the quarry and zooming across behind everything into store code, just to give the illusion that there's a delivery system happening. And then perhaps I would do one from like the docks. So it was like, oh, boats have come in. Oh, roleplay. Right, the last thing I needed was latex. I believe if I put 3 buckets into the balloon shop, it will eventually come back to me as like the buckets of latex. Which means I don't have to, you know, sit down and watch it, even though this is going to take a very long time. You know, you're not filling up all that much. I feel like I'm going to have to break in and see what ingredient it is. The flour. It's odd that there's plenty of sugar as well. Alright, I can see a solution. Ding, ding. Alright, so I need dirt, the hoe, and some seeds. Got the dirt. Got the hoe. And the seeds. So the main issue of it getting backed up at the moment, A, way too many chickens before. They were popping out way too many eggs. I thought the eggs would be I want to say a more sparse resource. But apparently no. But yeah, this is how we learn. How do I get up there again? There we are. Realistically, I think seeds should have been on the right-hand one and just pop out nowhere. Throw down those 2 stacks of wheat flour. Let's get the battering. Not the best phrase, but you know what? He's fat. Anyway, so now we should hopefully have more than enough batter. Hopefully. That should start going up. There we go, we've got our 3 buckets of latex. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ah. Oop. We will throw in a full stack of gunpowder, full stack of zinc. Now we just need something to light it. I don't have anything on me. I believe it'll only make 16 at a time. But I would love it if I could just walk away from it. Although it looks like I don't have to take everything out and then put stuff back in, then take it out and put it back in. Alright, we got 48. I don't think that's going to be enough, but... You know what? We'll do the process again. Because why not? And then we just sleep in here. This time will speed up. The buckets will be filled up in the morning. And hopefully we are close enough to the bakery that it speeds up the growth of all the plants. I'm just looking around like my room at the moment. I'm like, I feel like I can tell one reason why streaming feels a little bit weirder in here. Not just because it's a lot warmer. I mean, it is. Yeah, I used to complain about like, oh, my office was a thermos. In comparison, I'm just in a heater because I've got the 2 computers running in a room with no ventilation. So like, the other reason why I feel like it feels so much more different. My office, it's the same as my just chatting screen. I had the one black wall, and the rest of the walls were purple. Additionally, Something that you can't really see in my just chatting screen. The light that I had was a color change smart light, and I would always have it set to be a purple light. A, I like purple, and B, being a darker light, I was able to, well, in a sense, not see everything that's around me. Like right now, I'm distracted. I got stuff on my shelf. I can see it plain as day. My wall, very bright. And when I turn to look at you, chat, I've got bookcase full of stuff right next to me. So I kind of look and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this stuff, don't I? I look to my right where you used to be. You know, it's very far that way. But I've got like my bookcase and my curtains and everything up set up. Like I've got the TV there. Everything to try and stop as much noise from coming in because I cannot handle the dog barking. So it's, at the moment, the environment I'm in doesn't spark joy. Because like on my shelf, as an example, you know, a story, I believe I've shared this on the channel before. Young me would spend money whenever, like, I got too depressed. Apparently it's a very common form of it, and this is, like, I had a doctor that explained it to me on how this works. Basically, it's a form of, they said it's called bipolar depression, where it comes in waves. You have a really good time, and then a really low time, and a really good time, and then a really low time, then a really good time, and a really low time. And it just keeps coming and going in waves. Because the thing is, when the good wave hits, you usually buy something around that point, and because you're not understanding that you're being hit with the good time, your brain equates you buying this thing as what made you happy. So for me, for young me, it was a Funko Pop. I had just seen the movie Book of the Dead. I loved the movie, and this was the only merchandise of the movie that they had. So I bought them. And then I, like as said, I equated the happiness. Iron sheet, cinnabar, quartz. Yeah, you begin to equate the happiness with having spent something. So whenever I felt like I needed a little pick-me-up, I'd be buying them. I'd be like, oh wow, I want to go and check out what new ones they've got. I'm going to buy this, I'm going to buy this. Oh, that didn't really give me the same happiness that I did last time. Maybe I should just buy more. Maybe I should buy more. Yeah, this is similar to addiction, how addiction works. You have a button in your brain. The first time you get, like, let's say you're opening up Pokemon cards. You start to open up your first pack, you're like, oh, this is cool, this is cool. Like, quite literally, this is what got me into the Final Fantasy Magic cards, or into Magic in general. I kept saying to my brother, I don't want to get into it, don't want to get into it, don't want to get into it. And then I was like, yeah, I'll buy a single pack of the Final Fantasy ones. And I'm going through the cards, and I'm like, and it's like, oh cool, there's the Albed from Final Fantasy X. That's cool. Oh cool, there's a Malboro. Malboro's pretty cool. He is one of my top 10 enemies in video games. Oh, there's a Tonberry, that's cool. And then the rare hit was Vivi. Now, if you were to look at this purely as a value, Vivi is, I think, like $50. Meaning this pack that I just spent $8 on, I could sell this one card and get a $42 profit. But that's essentially how the gambling addiction, or any sort of addiction, works. You're going through it, you see the things that look cool, and then you get that big hit. You're like, whoa, I got Vivi. The next thing that would be the big hit is when you get something that's worth, say, $150. You're like, whoa. Like, this is worth so much money. But then the addiction hits. You buy a pack, you get nothing. You don't get a rare, or you don't get the mythic. You don't get anything special. The depression hits you. And then it's like, well, maybe if I just spent a little bit more money, I could get something better. You know, if I spent money on a collector's pack, oh, these things will cost like $30. Oh, but I could get a card that's worth a couple hundred. And if you're lucky enough, you may have gotten that on your first time, but then that's when it forms the addiction. And that's kind of what happened with me again. Yeah, it was me spending the money on the Funko Pop. So I bought a lot because I really wanted the rares and whatnot. I wanted ones where, like, because people started saying, oh, this one that you've got is worth a lot of money now. So basically, I would start to look at them as an investment. But I wasn't selling them. So it's dumb to look at them as an investment. Now, I have wanted to sell them since before COVID hit. And I've kind of been asking my brothers for help because even if I were to sell something, I don't really have a way to take it to a post office very easily. And I've offered them a commission, where it's like, hey, if you sell one, I'll offer you like 10, 20, 30% split. Like, they get 30% of it for doing the runaround. And if something is worth a couple $100, that's pretty good. That's a decent amount of money to make for posting something on eBay and then shipping it out if it sells. I don't remember what I was meant to do next. But unfortunately, everyone's been a bit too busy to help with that. It's unfortunate, but is what it is. But, you know, the reason I'm sharing all that now is, like, that's just to explain that when I look up, when I'm in my bedroom, oh, that's what was happening. You know, I look up, I see all these things that I bought, and it was depression spending. So, yeah, it's kind of just a difference in mood, really. Like, if I could sell them, and I would put up, I don't know, something else. Something that'll make me smile. And apologies if, you know, heavy topic. But I also feel, you know, we do need to chat about these things as well in life. But I don't know. I feel like a part of, I guess, a good part with streaming is being able to talk about these things that have happened in life and share it. You know, whether anyone responds or not. It's good to at least voice these things because it lets you know you're not alone. You know, whether or not anyone here wants to talk about it, you may want to keep it hidden. That's fine. After all, I'm not here to be like, hey, you have to, chat about X, Y, Z. But I'm more than happy to voice my experiences and things that I've gone through because, well, like I said, it lets you know you aren't alone. He knows what he did. You lost your point. Oh, Saline, no. It actually makes me laugh. There's so many ads for like all the gambling services. And it's like, wow, if you gamble through this app, you can earn millions. And if you take in the chance now, you can not only earn your money back, but you get an extra 20% on top of it. Now that's winning. And then it follows up like the governmental thing where it's like, gambling ruins lives. Gamble at your own risk. It's like, a very odd contrast, like back and forth. I still need to get Maya reinstalled. I also gotta... I've been really slack, I apologize. I was meant to go into Blender, unwrap everything. And then begin the textures. Yeah, like a part of me kind of even goes, if I didn't have so many expenses all pop up at once, I'd probably even ask someone, it's like, hey, could you... like, would you mind doing this for me, and in return, I give you money. But like, a part of me is like, oh, but then it wouldn't really be mine. And I may not know exactly where everything is, but I'm only planning to do very simplistic textures anyway. I look at what everyone else, like Sideline, Dead Sun, Fruitsy. I look at what you all do, and I'm like, I cannot do that. Jonah keeps winning. Why does she keep winning? A part of me just sat there thinking to myself, like, I'm doing all this stuff, but it's not fixing the pipe situation. It is fixing the pipe situation. Well, this entire process is for to just fix the pipes. My morning chicken soup. Goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The one there. I mean, I think I should just do it there instead. Because I'm going to get rid of that. Wait, no, that one had to stay. Do still have this on me, so I can instead... As long as I put the right thing on that beforehand, should work. So many more electron tubes and brass sheets. Ah. I'm just looking at this, like, obviously, this is going to be a clear potion. 2 of the potions require, like, one requires sap, the other requires latex. So a part of me kind of goes, what if that was up higher, and then the other one that carries the sap and the latex also join him? The exact same one, so it gets a mix of the 3 fluids. Or mix of the 2 fluids. Don't know if that would work. There's also, I believe, 2 that require the exact same ingredient, which we can just put at one of the front ones. We'll go make some more smart pipes. Wasn't a capacitor. What was it? Electron tube. We only have the one. Ah. The hard part. We are running so low. Wait. Oh wait, crashing gives you the... yeah. What I should do... What about all? Okay, so there's no way to grind free Cinnabar. That's a shame. I'm not too happy with that, but that's okay. And we need more quartz. Hello, Piggly. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I got the quartz I needed. Welcome back to thank you. I need to get back into the swing of things. Like I was saying before, I was playing some Final Fantasy 14 like on stream, but as much as I love the game, I don't know if it's something I can stream a lot of. Like I enjoy it, but there isn't a lot to make the game my own style. Wait, I need more iron than just that. So yeah, like I prefer playing games my way. Which is funny because, you know, a Sonic song comes on, where you could argue that's just run. Not many ways you can play Sonic, but I don't know, like maybe I will just play Final Fantasy 12. Because at least in that I get to choose. Okay, one was still shaved. You get to still decide how your characters fight. You need to strategize. And I've been putting things into this chest, it's been defaulting into here. Which means when I've been putting stuff back in the bakery, it's just been going into the basic chest. Explains where the extra tomatoes are. That's still going? Yeah, that has stopped. Now, oh. Two-hour mark. And the game is now doing this. I don't know why it does this. So I'll just go just chatting screen. The ads are about to start anyway. So I'll reboot the PC, then we should be back in. So if you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. If you don't get an ad, well, feel free to chat. Feel free to say howdy doody. Feel free to share a picture in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should really join the Discord. If you want the Discord link is right here. You know, whether it's a meme, something from a video game, a picture from the real world, maybe it's a drawing. Feel free to go in the Discord and share it. I am sure we will all love to see it. Why did I just hear a pop-up message, but I don't see it? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's one of those ones where it slowly goes away. Ugh. Painful sneeze. Game is slowly loading up now. Just waiting for it to start the responding. There we go. It was taking a bit. I mean, it's still loading, but... Damn. I wonder why. Like, what exactly in the mod pack isn't playing nicely? What I find sad is I got 30 of these smart fluid pipes. Not going to be enough. I need 2 for every potion, which means I need a total of 60. Actually, I need to look inside the bakery very briefly. Also, if I'm going to the bakery, I might as well get a fresh strawberry cake going. Look at that, one of the batter bats. Nearly full. An Enderman in here. Oi! Who said you were allowed in my factory? Surely that's the last we're gonna see of him. Alright, it points towards the direction it's coming from. No? No Enderman coming for me? Fine. I really honestly thought he'd be after me and attacking me right now. Rain. Wait, where'd you get that fluff from? What if that one's gonna chase me? There we go. So that should restrict what the direction it goes. There we go. I mean, we still need to find a way to have like little hand grabby claws receive coal and give coal to these guys. Get more pipe. This is 3 blocks, whereas the ones over there were 2. Yes, 1, 2, cauldron. Those may have to move 1 closer. Nope. Really? Already? I just rebooted. There is something going on with this game. Is it just too much machinery? I'm gonna test something. Well, at the very last second, you would have seen an ad just pop up. And at that point, it's now working fine. So, it'd be the mod pack. Perhaps we just have too much going on in it, I don't know. Which is ridiculous because I have seen other people have massive, massive worlds. Thank you for the boop, Juna. I hope Overwatch is treating you well. Is treating you well. You need to figure out why this is going to be a pain. Profile options. Now I'm gonna search device manager. You know, always wins that. Oh, and I'm too big in red. Ah. Yeah, it's not in device manager. I'm trying to remember how to find how much RAM you've got. I guess Task Manager technically should tell me. Memory, 31 gig. I was using 16 for the game. Let's move it up even higher. Give another 8 gig to the game. We'll see if 24 gig is enough for this game. Because why does it keep crashing like that? Hey, did you get all the wins, Juna? Also, now that you're here, thank you for the gifted subs before, Juna. I really do appreciate it. The fact that you're a continued support of not just the channel, but me as well. I really do appreciate it. Hehe, no. Did you at least get your title? Or get closer to your title? I'm glad. Aw, you got through that cool train. You say that because I knew you didn't like the train. Why do you hate the train though? It's cute. Oh. Bye, world. Hello, world. Alright, so I'll show you a little bit what I was doing so far, Juno. The way I had things being sorted weren't going to work. So now, instead of using these for everything, I'm now doing a more complex one. Where the ingredients are going to get sucked into this and then pop out this way. So over here is probably a better example. So all three can go up and then pushed into the middle cauldron. Hello? I just heard something loud splash. Oh well. No, stop it. So this should hopefully make it work. Oh, it was a zombie jumping down. Back down there now, bud. I now need to push. Huh, what do you know? He's not stuck down there now, bud. I now need to move this one closer. That's so much inventory. Goes there. Yes, it did go there. I was like, something feels wrong. It's because that had to go there. This goes there. The reason why is because this can only be 2 blocks away instead of 3 now. Hello, Jams. You been here looking? I appreciate it. 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And an unhealthy hydrate. I gotta take out my empty cans. It's getting bad. And a posture check. My posture's actually been pretty good. You can watch me in VR chat. I'm in VR chat? Go that. 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 Do that. Wrong side. Here's a skeleton nearby. I've just got to make sure I do that with all of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. And you know what? I'm just going to grab the torches here. And just place a couple extra safety torches. Because who doesn't like a good old safety torch? Oh, they found me. Think about Discord. Been watching people on the movie while they have. Ooh. Click. Oh, that's cool. I do like some of the stuff that they've been able to do through VR chat. That's 2. That's 2. How did I never put any on this? That's 2, which means all the way along there would be 2. That's 2, those are 2. The only one that isn't 2 is this one, which is way too many. But we can leave that be and figure it out as a special case. I think the one's up here. I'm back to my normal self. Thank you, Silver. I want to be outside. Outside is scary. That. Go plop. Grab that. Go plop. There we are. Stayed on the VR chat world by a little bit, but not far. So, what? The quality is slightly better in VR chat for stream. Interesting. That is quite cool. Like, I do enjoy seeing what you can do with VR. Like I was saying to family, it's a little bit sad that in quite a big sense, VR has, quote unquote, failed. Yeah, it doesn't mean that it actually has failed, but it's in the... like, in the sense of, like, widespread consumer. You don't really see it. Or as much. Compared to everything else. Yeah, hopefully this... I mean, that shouldn't be blocking it. Shouldn't be. That said, I should probably test it before committing. But I can put a block there, so it's not an existing block. Got a raid! Thank you so much for that. Wait, this still says the birthday stream? OBS, I changed that! I'm gonna click allow. I don't know why that was gotten rid of. Thank you so much for the raid, Michael of the Devil. Uh-oh. I'm gonna quickly hide. Okay, first off, I do apologize. False advertising. That is not meant to say... in OBS, I changed that to say getting into the swing of things. And OBS didn't change it. But welcome on in.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Michael of the Devil. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just going to change it to just say the not birthday stream. And I'll have to... But thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? And let me give you a shout out. I feel really bad about that. Also, Matt Big Mo, thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you're having a good time today. Yeah, I got a cough. I didn't get all the cough muted. I was playing Diablo 4. I hope you've been enjoying it. I did not get far in Diablo 4. I got it on PlayStation when it came out, and I don't know why I didn't stick with it. But wasn't there like a big update or something that just came out for it? Or expansion? To explain a little bit of what's going on here, I'm using a mod pack called Raspberry Flavoured. And it uses the Create mod. So to create a potion, you need to brew it through machinery. So I am trying... One time I want to fly up, it doesn't fly me up. There we go. I am making a big potion magic area. Very slowly. All because I kind of want to be lazy and have a little, not really lazy, have a house for each potion type. And I feel like this is probably the best way to do it. My main base is all the way over there. Yeah, my main thing that I was doing initially was to build a farm to fund a bakery. Last stream of this, which was the birthday stream, I made a cake factory. And I'm basically just messing around seeing what I can make. I'm not massive Minecraft streamer, but I like just messing around with it. New DLCs and you're already done with it. I hope you enjoyed it. Like, I never know the speed to take DLCs and whatnot. Like, this is a very plain looking factory. It took me a few hours to make, but I got cakes. All you need to do is put a couple ingredients in and you get big cakes. Why not? Everything is self-made inside the farm inside, including the cow. Ow, look out the window. And I had to kill a lot of the chickens. There were just too many eggs. Fritz's Potion Shop? Yeah, Fritzy's Potion Emporium. Or Potion District. Got my nice little... I've got Dead Sun Prime's balloon shop. Because why not? You know what? I'm taking some balloons. I've got my own little bar. Got my little bakery. I need to put flowers down. I got my little diggy area. My little barns. A little farm. A little tree. A very angry bear. I got my quarry, which we can't get to because I'm flying away. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Durba, did you recommend me for the raid? Thank you for that. It's always nice to meet your friends. I built a little fishing dock. I still need a little fishing hut. A block of dirt from an Enderman. But I want to slowly build this out to be more townish. I just need a purpose for every building. I also need to round off the curve area. Game, really? Okay, this isn't a RAM issue that this is happening. Like, look at how smooth the mouse can still move. Which means the computer isn't lagging. It's just the game itself. So, or it's the entire computer does this, but the fact that the mouse moves means that it's acting like there's a renderer. I don't know why this happens. If I try and click and drag something, like, it moves very slowly. Like, it just double imaged my mouse. So it's sort of, I remember there was this one thing that it was a thing with old Windows where it was like Windows Media Player didn't have the capability to something I just popped up on the screen. Okay, so a Windows error program appeared to be running, but it wasn't actually running. And apparently this points to something that is an issue. So that reboot did actually just reveal what could be wrong, or at least how to fix. But, in old Windows, they said that apparently Windows Media Player couldn't render the videos properly. Like, there was no way its programming was able to do this. Like, you couldn't select a media file and click play. It was impossible. But what they could do is Windows could render that elsewhere. So what Windows Media Player used to be able to do is it would instead green screen in the rendered footage as a roundabout way of doing it, because the rendering had to happen off screen. While this basically may sound like, oh, it's the exact same thing, what it meant is that through a very arbitrary bunch of clicks and click-clacks and whatnot, you could watch, say, Shrek, in Paint. If you knew how this processing worked, you could watch any show you wanted through Paint. And all this really meant is that, hey, if you wanted to, you can draw over the top of the screen, because it had to be a green screen. There was nothing special about it. But this makes me feel like that's what Windows is doing. It's rendering what I'm meant to see, and then that's what's erroring. But the mouse isn't on that exact same process. I deserve a headband. Aw, well, thank you, Raina. Where's Bree's profile picture? I gotta look at this. Ooh. Based on the little image I can see, is that an Ajon artwork? It looks like something Ajon made. There you go with the headpad as well, Juno. Oh right, I'm still floating away. Ajon art of Bree. I thought that's what it was. Ajon's a good artist. I would love to pay artists for pictures. When are these balloons gonna pop? And will I die? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue. By the way, Persona Phantom X had the update for Persona 3. I've already got the protagonist from it now. So I'm quite happy. Shapeshifter. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Off my mask, revealing me. I think it's revealing Dark. The back of the helmet on this, it's a bit wrong. Oh, there we go. Yay! I didn't die. Right, I need to connect everything up. Getting the rotations of all this is going to be a pain as well, but that's for future Nicks to worry about. Go this to this. That apparently, because apparently clicked it. PM in the mood. Look, it's almost 8 a.m. then. Need some rest for your work. I hope you have a good day with work. Thank you for the raid. It's lovely to meet you. Yes, Nick. Look, next, Juna. What I say next? Probably because I saw you saying nix, 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 and I started to read it. I got. That's fair. Oh, did you forget? Adam. Angry music. Singing that off. Go pop. Not that smart. It's okay. I forget things all the time. I mean, I'm not so forgetful that I would forget Kevin at home when going on a holiday, but I'm somewhat forgetful. Yes, that was a Home Alone reference, if anyone was curious. Get easy, remember heart. Like, I remember people in the past, like, they'd forget something and they'd feel terrible. They're going like, oh, I really forgot, oh, this is bad, and like, which I get, you know. But at the same time, I always just say to people, I'm like, if you forget something, like, let's say you forget a word, just don't think too much about it, and describe what the word is that you're thinking of. It surprisingly helps. Way too much. You can add things to playing Magic. Was that it? Did you want to fight my death tax? Dad, if you don't know, I got a deck on Magic Arena that I put together. And I was like, oh, I don't know how well this is gonna go. Yeah, I called it like the attempted death tax. Where normally the death tax decks, to my knowledge, work by killing one of your opponent's monsters. And it then follows that up with a, like, oh, you need to now pay a certain cost. Or you get like the regular tax, where that one's really gonna annoy me. Getting that powered up. Or it's like regular taxes where it's meant to be like, oh, you want to do this thing, you're gonna have to pay an extra X amount. Like if there are cards that are like, oh, you want to attack? You need to tap 2 mana for every creature that's attempting to attack right now. And people don't like it. So my attempted death tax, it isn't really a suitable terminology, because it sounds like I'm punishing someone for their creatures dying. But no, it's when my creatures die. So I've got... There's a vampire dude, whose name I honestly forget. There's the Al Bed from Final Fantasy. And... their two effects are that when one of them, or when they or another creature die, when one of my creatures die, my opponent loses 1 life, I gain a life. In the new Secrets of Strixhaven set, there's a Cauldron artifact that does the exact same thing. But it has an additional ability where I think it's exile a creature to bring one back, or something like that. So I can bring back certain annoying creatures from the grave. There's also one character who looked to be very annoying when I saw her, where it's basically the same effect, but it's when a creature on your side of the field that has only one strength or toughness die, it then does the exact same effect, but with 2. So if a creature with 1 strength dies on my side, my opponent loses 2 life, I gain 2. I then fill the deck with other cards that are basically let me spam out tokens, like the 1/1 tokens. I've got Stab, which causes, like, gives someone -2/-2, meaning I can, in theory, stab one of my own creatures to kill them and get the death tax to happen there. I've got a 1-cost 1/1 creature. I forget its name, but this is the Cauldron I'm very iffy about. Technically, that should work. Things should be able to move along here. If not, I'll make a way for it to go around it. And yeah, when this little creature dies, it puts a -1/-1 counter on someone, which means one of mine can die as well from that effect. So if it dies, another one of mine die, and that means all the triggers happen a second time. I then have Swarm of Rats, where it creates a 1/1 rat token for every creature in my grave. And while I don't have a lot of creatures that will be going to the grave regularly or heavily, I get a whole bunch of 1/1 tokens out. So Basically, my opponent has to start to be careful about allowing me to, or about blocking me, really. Because usually if a 1-1 attacks and you've got, let's say, a 2-3 on your field, you're like, my 2-3 is going to block it and kill it. But now, if you block it, you're still going to take a ton of damage. So you'd rather the 1-1s hit you. There's also a creature from the Ninja Turtle set where it says if a creature on your side of the field had died this turn, during the end phase, create a 1-1 token with flying. During your turn... Okay, the game crashed again. Doing the weird thing again. During your turn, you can spend 3 or 4 mana to kill a token on your side of the field and then draw a card, which allows all of my death taxes to then collect from my opponent. I get to draw a card, and during my end phase, I get that 1-1 flying token back. See? It's already running properly again. I'll have to... This is only allowing it to run for 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes. Hang on. Profile options. Lower the RAM again. Vile, yeah, grass is nasty. The thing is, there are probably some better cards I can throw into this deck that will make it even better. Oh right, there's also another card which I really like. I don't know if it's a Secret Strixhaven one or another recent one, but Shelley, thank you so much for the raid. I was waiting for the
Juno
TTS.
_min_official cheered. X250. Please never play this deck against me.
Juno, I'm playing the deck against you. I gotta practice it. Oh right, I actually had a hydrate and an unhealthy hydrate to do before and I didn't do it. Hang on. But welcome in, Raiders, those who don't know me. I'm grabbing a drink. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. Minecraft is having a little bit of trouble tonight. Apparently it's a Windows 11 thing. But how was your stream? Let me give you a proper shout-out. At Shale Lee. Hello, Sniper Kid as well. Hello to everyone else who's coming with the raid. Also, Joan, thank you for the 250 bits. You volunteer as tribute to the Death and Taxes Brigade. It was good, but an episode ended early. That is fair. I wish I could go to bed early. I do. I've had to reboot Minecraft so many times tonight. Apparently, I've got a thing about Windows 11. It's a WER fault. Last crash I opened, like, when I was rebooting, it popped up saying, this process is still running. Which, yeah, has told me I need to look at whatever this is. Hey, what were you up to? What were you playing? Playing anything fun? I'm gonna click your profile. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Three Houses? Oh. I haven't played Fire Emblem in a while. Like, I remember getting one of them on the 3DS. That was like a real popular one. And after that, I think I got the one after that, where it's like the Two Kingdoms, I think it was called. And they're like, hey, if you buy this version, you get a third story. And I remember playing what was meant to be the harder one, and I did not enjoy myself, and I just never picked up Fire Emblem again. Not because it was hard. I mean, I guess that would be it, but it's like there wasn't really any chance to train or just do side content. It was just stories, like story mission, story mission, story mission. Whereas other ones, you would have like, you could go to previous areas and be like, hey, I want to do this. Let's do a battle here. You know, this can help us get supplies and whatnot. Windows 11 is a mess. It absolutely is. It'll go route this time. Ooh, Awakening probably most likely. It was the one that I want to say Lucina. She was added to Smash Bros. And people were like, oh great, another Marth. Awakening was great, Faith was not so great. I'm gonna have to Google the different ones. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to make more belts. Faith was the following one, it could have been a lot better. Like, that was the one that really put me off. Like, I guess it's kind of difficult if you release a game that gets a lot of new people in. The struggle to follow it up. Like, you'd want to make old fans feel heard, which is probably why they did the two routes. Like, here's the hardcore version, and here's the casual version. And it's just unfortunate that the cooler looking characters were in the hardcore version. But then what I really hated about Fate was when they were like, hey, characters, you know, in the hardcore one have permadeath. You know, that's cool. You know, I'm not going to complain about a game with permadeath. You know, if it's the game's mechanics, fine. You know, what I dislike is they're like, hey, look, here is your specialty kingdom, and you can fight someone else's secret kingdom. There is no permadeath here, and when you beat someone, you can recruit one of their members to join you permanently. So if you really wanted to, you could get a team of the same character. Like, that's the bit that I didn't like. There was Fate's Conquest and Fate's Birthright or something. Like, two versions like Pokemon, each is starting in a different kingdom. Because, like, if I remember correctly, they started off where it's like, what was it? Something like, oh, your character was kidnapped as a baby. And now years later, they're like, we finally found you! Come back to us. And then you have a choice of go back to your birth family or stay with the adoptive family or something. And then on 3DS, if you bought the 2-pack or the digital, if you own them both digitally, you got access to the third story where it's you and the sister that follows you no matter what decide to go on a third route. I need more of these. And I'll try and move the other mouse over, snooze the ads. Go. It's in the same place, different story after tutorial. Like, man, that's a lot of seaweed I can't pick up. Oh well. Ow! You know what? You gonna run? Gotta rest up? Oh, good. Adds up people. They are Skelly Zach. Also, welcome in, Skelly Zach. So I was explaining my new magic deck when the raid came in. Like, got it on Arena. It is my first official deck that I have made myself. And Juna does not want to verse me. Bye. It'd be easier to cook all of these in the bakery because they don't need coal. I don't know why I've never done that before. If you accepted a Discord invite, we're going to do some Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh soon. Ooh. I thought I accepted your invite. Did I not accept it? I am very terrible at organizing my Discord. Like, it is a mess. I need to resort it as, like... Like, here's a category for my family, which is kind of just myself, and then my brother has his server. And I got my test, like, bot test server. I then need the Twitch people I'm very close with, that I want to chat with a lot. Then the, yeah, I'll see you every so often. And then the, I'm in here because I feel like it's being polite. And then finally, don't care. Which may seem mean, but like I'm in a couple of Discord groups for either streamers that have stopped streaming, but I don't want to leave because I feel like it's mean to be like, nah, you're not streaming anymore, I'm out of here. But there's nothing going on in the Discord. Or there's ones that I've joined where it's there was like an event or something, and I feel mean if I leave. Being how Nix is shed, like against your will or anything, he's scary with making magic decks. This is my first magic deck I've ever made, Juno. It's probably timed out by now, I can say no. I really thought I accepted it. If you can send me another one, I do appreciate it. Like, I do apologize. I 100% thought I accepted it. Gotta store my items. Just waiting for all that to cook so I can continue what I was doing. Hi, Johnny. Makes me feel better in there with just being gas back in VC. My difficult part when it comes to voice chat, when I hear people's voices, I don't know how to act anymore. I get very nervous. Or nervous and shy. Streamer wives played Stardew Valley today. Streamer wives? Some of you are married? That makes me feel sad. So you're just full of streamer friends you like to talk to? Like Zach, Suba, Shale, Dill. First it's Shale's girlfriend Kira that initiates the voice calls. Ah. Shale's got a girlfriend? Oh. I don't think that's enough of the belts. You know what? I'll come back for the others. I don't like just sitting around doing nothing. You've got a husband and 3 kids? Oh. Why didn't you ever tell me, Juna? Yeah, you're the husband. Oh. Why didn't you tell me, Joni? I started because I was about to say, like, jokes me. I'm like, want to see a pick you did for game dev? Sure. I'll snooze ads again. I like seeing artwork from people. I just looked in a group chat and saw like a Wheat Bix box, and I'm sitting going, yeah, I really want to play Tomodachi Life. I know it's on Switch 1, but I want to get it on Switch 2 because I want a reason to get a Switch 2 before I find out Pokemon is exclusive to the Switch 2 from here on out. It's gonna happen. I want to get Tomodachi Life because I see everyone else play it and it looks like a lot of fun. And I know that a lot of it is like the creator of it even said it themselves. A big joy of the game and its infinite content is stuff that players can do themselves. We create the story, so there's always gameplay. Crap. I wouldn't mind getting it because I reckon it'd be interesting. Even if I don't stream it, I reckon it'd be fun. So I'm adding that too. Ooh. Sent invite again. Check your DM and your server. One's a joke, the other is a thing. First, I joined this group. I just could have sworn I was in there. No, apparently I wasn't. Ooh. Like a disco? That's cool. I like that drawing. That's a... It just makes me think, like, I was questioning family. Oh, just the other day, because they. It's like, oh, a child's misbehaved. Like, oh, they're a rat bag. And I'm like, what is a rat bag? Like, is it a bag to contain rats? Or is it a bag full of rats? Do they contain the rats themselves? Is that what makes them a rat bag? Like, questions. Always questioned as a kid, like, it is a very genuine question. Rat-shaped hammer. If it was rat-shaped, that'd be fun. Yeah. Now this makes me think of like Tomodachi Life again, because I know Naito. Kurobo Naito. Good friend. Because they have, like, their chat is the lab rats. But I feel like, you know, it'd be funny if I added them into Tomodachi Life and their first thing was a rat. Just a rat. I can give them cheese. Because while they themselves aren't a lab rat, like, they call their chat the lab rats. It goes into like their VTuber lore. But it's like, oh, you know, something funny could happen there, because while you yourself aren't being like, oh, I'm gonna make him do this and that, the characters may just do it themselves. Like, you can be like, oh, I'm gonna give some of them this or that. And then weird stuff can happen. Where is it? Assuming rat bags are what contains rats, because a bag full of rats would be considered unpleasant. That is true. You think rats are pretty sick with the plague? And also cool. Yeah, pretty cool. You said it was the bag of rat catchers back in the day. So, if that's what it is, calling a child a rat bag, they are what catch rats, I guess. Did I ever help Zach get raspberry? So I'm going to apologize. I have been forgetful on a lot of things this month. Like, last time I played this was on my birthday. And since then, the issue with my neighbors and their dog that doesn't shut up has only gotten worse. Mentally, to put it bluntly, like, I've said this a lot throughout the stream already, mentally struggling. It is rough. I do apologize that I have been forgetful with some things. I do not like being forgetful with these things, especially when I do offer to help with something. You're not working how to download this stuff. It's cool, big boy, and you're clever. I mean, I use CurseForge. I have it downloaded through CurseForge, and that's what does it. Yeah, pee poo poo breath. Okay. But, like, to the whole rat bag thing, I can't remember which comedian it was. Someone would likely tell me, oh, it's problematic comedian. But I remember there was a thing that was said, because there was an insult that was thrown around a few years back, and I apologize for language here, but the insult was, go eat a bag of dicks. Yeah, it even made the song stop. But, like, the comedian then questioned, is like, well, what does that mean? Is it like a bag full of dicks? Is it just the bag itself that contains the dicks? Like, what is the insult? Because you need to know the level in which to be offended by. And it's something that does make a good point. Okay, so I'm just also going to say, like, because we've got an ad sign in a minute, the reason I want to say this is PG-13 stream, it's just I personally do not swear, just because, well, personal choices and whatnot. I also do not want to be one of those streamers that swear 24/7, because even though people say, hey, my stream is labeled not for kids, I've seen, for example, my nephews would watch these people and who would have very horrible language. Like, they would say very racist and sexist things. And I do not want to ever be that way. But I also do not think I am family-friendly stream, because some of the games I play are not family-friendly. But we got the ad starting now. It has been a minute for me saying that. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the stuff you need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back as I continue to do all this stuff. This one's going to have to be brought into. I will know where it goes. That's the right one. Whenever he would have to be brought in by one. The reason is to have a demo. It really does seem like a really fun game. I really want to play it. Should I buy that? Prediction. Yeah, like. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Even if I don't have the, I got 2 belts. Like, even if I don't have all of them, I can still do majority of this. Oh, and the ad break is now over. Welcome back for the ad break, everyone. Apologies for that. Like I said on, I think it was Juna's stream last night. Like, as basically as like a little joke. I was like, oh, don't forget, guys. Use your Twitch Prime, as it gives you a free sub, and not using it is just giving Jeff Bezos free money. And you don't want him to get more money. And I just kind of hit the realization of like, you know, we should all really be, well, trying to advertise like that. Because a lot of the time people do forget the fact that, you know, Twitch Prime exists. Hey kids, this will be a prime time to use your Twitch Prime. Ho-ho! Plan to add a new Toy Story movie ad? Not Toy Story. We really didn't need a new Toy Story. If you don't want to give Bozos money, you should just not have Prime. True, but if you have Twitch Prime... I mean, here's the thing that I like, is that in Australia, to get Twitch Prime, you need Amazon Prime. And Amazon Prime over here is extremely cheap because they can't give us all the services. So, you know, I got my drink before and I got 2 more hydrates and I still haven't done it. That's 4 hydrates I've got to do in total. I'm going to step back and I'm going to finish my 4. Like, if you have it, and you don't use it...
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 2 subs to viewers.
Nah, you didn't have to do that. But still, thank you. Chat, if you're one of the 2 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juna, please give thanks where thanks is due. Juna is absolutely amazing. You read the comment? I was about to read it right after I finished this thing, which was just that if you have Twitch Prime and you get the 1 free sub a month, but you don't use it, the money that goes to the sub, like if you subscribe to someone and, you know, they earn, let's say, 50% of the sub money, at Twitch Prime is giving them that sub money, which means Amazon has to pay them that money. And if you don't do it, Jeff Bezos just gets to pocket that money. So by using your Twitch Prime as a sub, you are therefore taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Okay, let's read Jonah's comment. You're away, so you didn't get to say this earlier, but go eat a bag of dicks is all-encompassing. It's the dicks, it's the bag as a whole. You got chat and voice ban on Overwatch for telling people to do it. Interesting Juna fact of the day. Yep. I'm really gonna have to do this system check thing, because this is, my goodness. How many crashes of Minecraft is that in one night? Should I see if I can do this fix live? You know what? I'm gonna attempt it. Okay, so Google says to open up command prompt. As admin. And tell it to do a system scan. And this will take a couple minutes. Alternatively, I just reinstall Minecraft as a whole, apparently. You're banned for 2 weeks. It was worth it. Now you're more creative with your insults. Like, it's interesting seeing information about bans. You know, what is considered as going too far. Never thought that way. Nice. Dell has your Prime sub right now, so you guess you're doing it already. I think that's it though. It's like, you're paying money for Prime, whether it's Twitch Prime or... Alright, apparently Windows has found corrupted programs, so now I've got to reboot the PC.
Juno_min_official says chat, while Nix is preoccupied with fixing his computer, you should check out at Juno_min_official. She's definitely worth the follow and Prime sub. Junami1 Wo.
By the way, chat, I'm kind of preoccupied trying to fix my computer here. Before I forget, you should really check out Junamin Official. Definitely worth the follow and the Prime sub. Hi, Rusty. How you doing? I gotta do those hydrates. Do I do the healthy or the unhealthy first? Let's do the healthy first. Hydrate. Another hydrate. Nom. Unhealthy hydrate. Another unhealthy hydrate.
Rusty Robot Factory just subscribed.
June, I thank you for gifting another sub to Rusty. Again, you really don't have to do that. I appreciate it a lot, but... You're not. So busy lately. I miss seeing Rusty's streams. Like, it's one of the things I hate about waking up when I do now, just to avoid neighbors barking dog, is that I miss out on the Rusty streams when he can stream. Yeah, so never get to sub in your life. You know, if you gift enough subs, you'll create a bit overflow and it becomes a negative gifted amount. At which point, Twitch will have gifted you that many. It's like billions and billions though, don't do it. Don't gift billions. Unless you're Jeff Bezos watching my stream right now, do not gift billions of subs. Darn, I was hoping Jeff Bezos was watching my stream right now. Oh no. So as you know, Minecraft has these little tooltips, and Raspberry Flavoured has their own custom ones. And it said, "And we live in an actual nightmare." And I know for a fact that is a "don't hug me, I'm scared" quote, because when they had the TV series of it, their opening theme was slightly different every episode, and the red guy screams that. You're not a girl in a skinny bikini top with a downward angle on the camera. Oh no, that is the owner of Twitch. apparently watches that, according to varying sources. I don't know what Jeff Bezos watches. The only reason I'm really correcting that as well is because, as I've said to people a lot in my past, I don't mind hating people, but I hate the right ones for the right reasons. Like when there's an actual reason someone deserves hate, there's no need to make up the reason. That said, there is a certain streamer whose name I will not mention because honestly every time they get banned it's just free advertising for them, because then they get unbanned and continue to do more terrible stuff. But they were doing terrible things recently. This has to be moved forwards. They were doing terrible things recently in the sense that they had people doing essentially sexual things in the background of their stream. And they were told, oh no, this is performance art, and oh, we're not going to ban them for that. Apparently,
Silime just subscribed.
thank you for gifting another sub to Silime, Jenna. Odd story time to be gifting a sub, but I'm not going to question it. You know what's gonna get you. But no, apparently this one person, where they were told they're allowed to have these people in weird outfits in the background, they got banned the other day. Or today. Yesterday. One of the 2 days. Because apparently, and I had made this joke, but I wasn't gonna do it, they were doing a Dark Souls stream but had green screened Dark Souls onto the soles of their feet. And so they've now gotten banned again. And while I would like to be like, yeah, they're banned, let's be honest, they didn't learn their lesson. This is just free advertising. They're gonna get even more popular now. It was a little bit sad, but you know. I wish he had the kind of money Juna seems to have. Juna has a lot, but Juna also works very hard for it. And so I feel... Oh, I hiccuped. I feel bad when they gift, but at the same time, it means a lot to me. Ow. Just for green screen feet? Yeah, because... I think they were on thin ice because they had people in technically BDSM outfits. Hey, what happened to my boat? Oh, right, I didn't take a boat. I flew over. Yeah, they had people in BDSM outfits in the background, and people were told, no, this is performance art, and we can't have people punished for performance art. But instead, they put green paint on their feet, called it Dark Souls, like with an O-L-E-S. Why not spell everything but the S? But and then had their feet up on screen. And it was just kind of seen, look, having your feet as like the green screen, this is sexualized content now. So you're banned for a couple of weeks. Think about what you've done. And they're just going to sit there and go, oh no, what am I going to do except for, I don't know, go to my OnlyFans and stream from there. Make more money. Because them doing crazy stuff on Twitch is really just an advertisement for their other stuff. And them getting banned just advertises them. Because now everyone, including myself right now, is talking about the stupid situation. So you're sold to the American government. Don't do that. You need it. So not just the feet. Well, it was the bottom of the feet, but they've done other stuff, and I feel like this is okay, I guess they're pushing the boundaries. Like, this is the person who, let's not forget, wore a green bikini and then green screened the game they were playing onto the bikini. And like would constantly push what things they could and couldn't do. Like the ban is a slap on the wrist. Because, you know, they say, oh, you can't stream for 2 weeks. The only real punishment for not streaming for 2 weeks, like, while, yes, you could be like, oh no, I won't be getting my sub money or anything like that. If you're a big enough streamer, you're not going to feel that big of an impact. On top of that, you can easily just say, like, oh, I'm coming back on so-and-so date, so don't forget to sub to me then. And some people may be saving their money for it. You know, the only thing that does affect them is the fact that if an automatic sub goes to renew during a ban, it doesn't renew. So, for example, if I got banned and let's say Juna has like a renewed sub pop up for me, instead it just cancels the sub because I can't get a sub. That's the only punishment. It's kind of the same with YouTube when they're like, oh, this YouTuber was harassing someone. We're going to ban them for 2 weeks. You know, I think there was someone who got banned, I think for like, they said 2 months. Because they not only doxed someone, they posted an Instagram reel outside of the person's house and basically threatening them. And so YouTube was like, all right, you're banned for 2 months. And they went, oh no, what I'm going to do? Hey guys, subscribe and watch my second channel. You know, I'm going to be doing a bigger content push over there now because, well, that's the main source of income. So they don't see any real difference in anything. Like, there's no actual punishment. You're Australian, can't help you there. So I do know one way to make a lot of money over here. Sniper kit, you're not going to like it. I mean, you might. I'm not going to claim to know what you do and don't like. But you may not like it. Did you know if you work in the mines, you can get a lot of money over here? In fact, in a lot of places where they have the mines, they have cheap, like very cheap accommodation. Normally, the accommodation that people go for is shared bedrooms, because realistically, all you're really going to do while you're there is work. You're done? Sleep. You wake up again, you go into the mines, you work. When I heard about it, when I was younger, people were showing off how their job for 6 months, like half a year, had gotten them a 6-figure sum. So minimum 100,000 for 6 months work. But it is very draining, it's very tolling, and yet people would do this because they would work in the mines for, at the time they'd work for 3 years, buy a house, and then they would get a normal everyday job wherever they got the house and never look back, because the mines are terrible. I'm walking away, but I'm not even addressing what my next step is. They're saying you need to move to Australia and look for work in the mines. No, don't do it, Jonah. It's not worth it. Because a big part of why you get paid so much is the hazard pay. You know, working dangerous environments. Now, I honestly feel anyone who worked in hospitals or nursing homes during COVID should have been given hazard pay, but those who worked in the kitchen, those on janitorial, were not given the hazard pay. They were not seen as essential workers. Like, they couldn't give... Like, they were essential, but they wouldn't be given the essential worker bonus because they weren't essential. Whenever I saw the post where it's like all the superheroes bowing and it's got like firefighters and paramedics and whatnot, and like, oh, thank you for being on the front line, I'd always look like, where are the cleaners? People go, cleaners don't do shit. I'm like, okay, ask a doctor to disinfect a room after a patient with COVID had died in there, and now the room needs to be opened up to the next person. What's that? A doctor's not going to disinfect the room? Okay, nurse? Nurse? No? No nurse? Oh, okay. Reception? I guess reception, you there? No? You don't know? You're not going to do it? No? You need to rely on the cleaners to not only disinfect the room, but also clean up a lot of stuff? You mean when a patient, it becomes unruly and starts to throw around very horrible stuff, you're the one who has to clean it up, not the nurses, not the doctors, not the surgeons, no, the cleaners? No, apparently that's not essential workers. Like, that really bugged me. Like, my mother was a cleaner during these times as well. And she was basically being told, hey, you have to sign this form that says if... Oh, it's flowers. That you will go to Melbourne and help there because Melbourne was much worse off. Like, oh, but yeah, you had to sign a thing to say you'd work at Melbourne if and when requested. And I was like, well, because of my age and my health risks, I'm high risk. Like, nah, if you want to keep your job, you have to sign the waiver. And she's like, well, if I get sick, I was like, I'm not going to sign the waiver. And they're like, oh, well, you're still going to have to go if requested. This is just the waiver for it. It's like, all right, well, if I get COVID and after you force me to go, I'm going to sue you. And her boss laughed and just said, oh, if you get COVID, you won't live. So my mother quit. Like, right up there on the spot. She's like, nah, not putting up with that. Have fun replacing me. They had a rough time replacing it because, turns out, no one wanted to work in cleaning because no one thought it was important. Like, I remember there was a post about, like, I believe this guy got in trouble for it as well. During COVID, like, it was one of the workers tasked with disinfecting the trains between every single line run. So as soon as it hit end of the line, they would have to disinfect everything. And someone recorded this guy with just a wipe and just kind of smacking the wipe off of everything. And people are like, oh, this is just I'm putting my life in his hands. And yeah, people complained enough until the guy got fired. And I looked at it and I'm like, between every line run, like if a train goes along here and hits the end of the line, before it can start again, it's got 20 minutes to wait. When COVID hit, that 20-minute wait did not change. And they wanted these staff to do a full disinfectant clean down of the full train, like 6 carriages. A full disinfectant clean takes roughly 3 hours. And they were told, you have under 20 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I can see why they'd get annoyed and just be like, nah, I'm doing the bare minimum. Especially when these people also aren't being paid any extra. But then, you know, you still get people like, no, how dare you? Oh, you're just another one of those filthy cleaners. How dare you? Oop. Gotta set up these pipes for absolutely all of them now. When I was doing Uber work the last time a few years, it took a lot of FIFO workers from the airport. Stories they tell are crazy. What are the FIFO workers? You want to say cleaners should be paid as much as surgeons, but it should be like... Well, like, I understand like the major difference, but it's like when you're trusting someone to, you know, keep things clean. And, you know, in a state in which the next person isn't going to get sick. There we go. Gonna set up 2 pipes to all of them. I never know how to get these to turn. Fly and fly. Ah, right. When I go to eat, but you gotta wait for your launch to be done so you can switch it out. Oh, hope you can get some rest soon. You eat so you can eat Bix tomorrow. Oh, good, Salaf. Hope you have a good rest. I'm kind of considering... As I gotta buy headphones. The ones I'm wearing right now are ones my brother's lending me to see how they go. And rotate, rotate. And like, while I gotta get my own pair of these, a part of me is like, you know what? I've got the savings sitting there. What I should do, reach into my savings, get myself the headphones, right? Fancy new headphones. These do have better noise cancelling, but they have a bit of a, I want to say a reverb echo to them when I listen to stuff. So maybe I can use like these ones during the day and swap out to the other ones at night where music sounds proper to me. I need to get a new metal fan because it gets hot in my room. This metal fan that I've got and I've had for a few years, the motor's basically burnt out. It's being used too much. The fact that I had a lot of my hair caught in it probably doesn't help, but what happens when you have long hair? You know, so that fan might be expensive to replace. I'm trying to think of words. My words aren't wording. And then that's when I might look into, maybe I should look at my Afterpay and ZipPay. Do I have much just sitting there? And if I do, maybe I'll get the Switch too, and then I can stream Tomodachi Life and be like, hey, chat, who should I make next? I'm gonna go up by one. I do not think those things are going to be able to get in here to me. If they do, you know what? Kudos to them. They deserve to hit me at least once. Toei is only Switch 1. Really? I thought it was on Switch 2 as well. Ow, it actually got me. Can you come back down? No. Hey Phantoms, hello Mappy, how you doing? Yellow Persona chat, thank you. The Persona chat's the only thing that I didn't hand make for the stream. Like at the time when I hit affiliate, I was playing through Persona 5. I had someone point it out, being like, hey look, there's a Persona 5 style chat. I'm like, oh, I kind of want it. There is a couple bugs with it though. Look, sudden meeting. Aww. I hope the meetings go well for you, Rusty. What else was that? Not even mouse support, real sad. Imagine how much better faces and stuff would be if you made the mice one. Right? Like, I do know that if you own an emulator, not saying to do this by the way, this is not me advocating it, but apparently those who have downloaded it are having a much more fun time because it's easier to share things. Why won't you rotate a second time? No. That's what I want. Go biddy bop. Adding in the claws to feel these things is going to be so difficult. This is not legal advice. Like, I gotta kind of say that because, well, for starters, I don't advocate for piracy. But at the same time, if something is not in production, or sorry, in distribution in your area, to me, it's not piracy. I know there's probably some people out there that's gonna be like, actually it still is. Alright, that's all those pipes that we had. Which means we're gonna make more and then continue to link everything up. We still don't have the power source in here or any sort of way to get the infinite amount of wood that we need. Tomodashi's on both. I guess there's just one version of the game that's ported to Switch 2, hence lack of mouse. That kind of makes sense. I mean, I guess Switch 2 is backwards compatible, so I guess that's what it is as well. Used to be a legal stipulation that emulators were completely legal as long as you own the physical. With the advent of digital, that's become blurry. The fact they got rid of it entirely is silly. Oh, 100%. And like, that's what I always remember is you were allowed a digital backup in case A, your physical copy broke, or B, you're a collector. But that was under the rule of, under the condition, in a sense, that a game was bought and you own the game. You can do whatever you want with it, like once you own it. Now they've changed it so you're not buying a game, you're buying a license to play the game, which means they are allowed to change whatever they want with the rules. I need brass plates, electron tubes, right, and I'm all out of cinnabar. I mean, I got some left. Did the game crash and not update what I had in here? Just switch one version and 2 can run all the one's games. It's like you bought the game, Nintendo has the money. As long as you're not redistributing it, they have lost any chance of payment. Like, that's how I always look at quote-unquote piracy. Like the ROMs for games that have since long left distribution. like for my birthday last year, I played Croc 1, the remake. And I had to explain to people, because the remaster or remake came out, and it gives me the exact same fun. It's quite literally just the first game, but a fresh coat of paint. I'm like, okay, I can't download the original anymore, because they have now given me the original. But Croc 2, while rumored to be in production as a remaster, it isn't quite out yet. I still have that chance. And it's even when I played through Pokemon Colosseum. There was no way to get Pokemon Colosseum. And right after I finished it is when they announced, hey look, Pokemon Colosseum's coming to the Switch in the GameCube collection, if you have special online. I was like, okay, well that's fair. Gotta go trade to get more quartz. But that was the point where you pirated games to see how they are, and if you like them, you bought them. That's bad timing. Well, I'd already finished the game by that point. Like, I finished the game, and then like a week later, they're like, hey, look, it's coming out. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I've already finished it, though. And I honestly hate the idea of a subscription service just to play this game. But, you know, it's a way to still play it, technically, so I can't really pick and choose when I want to follow my own ruling. I know I can just mine the quartz. I'd rather do this. But yeah, it's like, that's always been how I view, you know, piracy. If it's not being distributed, they cannot lose money. And it's even how I view TV shows. Because, like, you know, young me, I used to really like Family Guy. But the problem is, being in Australia, we got Family Guy 6 months after America. Even if you had paid for Foxtel, or whatever you want to call them. I don't know what the American version of Foxtel is, like satellite or cable. Yeah, we still wouldn't get it for several months. So to me, there's no harm in me watching it online because it's not available in Australia. When it is available, I'd buy it. I bought the DVD. Simple. You know, they still end up with their money. They don't lose out on anything. Hello, Georgie. Hello, Clever the Grave. How yous doing? Fortune cookie for Joji. You will conquer obstacles and achieve success. Hope it all goes well. I didn't have my thing on. Selling pirates if you get caught and found guilty. I mean, that's one way to look at it, but it's like, for me personally, if I cannot consume it because it's not being distributed here, they can't lose money. As a more recent case in point, for those who know the Digimon series, the first Digimon movie that we got in the West was actually 3 different films from Japan that were then edited together with a very loosely joining story. Like, we got like a little bit of like, oh, it's Tai and Kairi as like toddlers or like real little kids, and they meet an Agumon. Whoa. And it was very weird and doesn't really tie into the plot. You then got the Diaboromon movie, and it's like, whoa, what's happening here? And then that got followed up where it's like, now it's several years later again, we're now following the O2 tamers. And then it's like, the character Willis is like, no, I had 2 Digimon, but I wanted more. And then that's how I got Diaboromon. It was cause of me. And then the virus type Diaboromon affected Kokomon. And now he's on a rampage and we gotta stop him. And like, it was very weird. So then last year, you know, the group got together and they were like, you know what we should do? We should get the Japanese movie and make it in English. All 3 of them. We'll redo it so they can get the actual English experience of these 3 films. How cool would that be? And so they did this, and it was this really celebrated thing. And if you buy this DVD, you apparently get the Americanized movie still alongside the 3 separate parts. Except it's on Blu-ray, and Blu-ray is the only media that is still region locked to this day. So, even if I were to able to buy this DVD, this Blu-ray, I can't watch it. I just realized I was starting to get a bit too loud in my yelling, and it's past midnight, and my dad's probably trying to sleep. That's the trouble of me streaming from inside the house now, is because I got to be careful of those around me at all times. But yeah, that's... Hello, Cantaloupe. Welcome on in. Zephyr color? I will... Which one was Zephyr? I think green? Yeah, I'll even put on the helmet as well. But yeah, like, it... You can't get the movie here. You have to go through technically a reseller, which is technically a scalper if you really think about it. They cannot make any money from me purchasing this, and I'd have to get specialized hardware and hope it works in running the Blu-ray. They technically don't lose any money, because if I can only buy this through a reseller, yeah. But how you doing, Cantaloupe? I hope you're having a good day today. And happy nut birthday. There you go. Like, for some reason, OBS added the day to the end of my stream, but not the initial title, so it was still called the birthday stream. So I just made the not birthday stream. For funsies. To succeed is inevitable. You have a good day, you have no choice. Made their own version. Like, they very much did. Cocomelon is the most evil Digimon. It is. 100% is. You have to keep my voice fairly quiet while streaming, since your toilet room is right above your office. A little restricting. Like, as the hard part I'm kind of dealing with this move into the bedroom instead of my office, is because I had spent the entire time that I was in my office finding my voice. I was finding that I could be as loud as I wanted to. I could be as talkative. I could be singing. I could emote. That, like, if something really excited, I could get really excited. And now I've kind of got to stifle that again.
Catboy1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at a temporal_nix.
Why another boulder? Also, Rusty, your fortune was auto banned because it said you must die. But think of it, Rusty. You said you're going to decommission the Rusty robot and rebuild him, meaning technically it's true. And James has a fortune. Circumstance does not make the man, reveals him to himself. So I was saying it earlier on in stream chat, like, I'm very much annoyed about the council's response today about my neighbor's barking dog. Because they called me saying, hey, so, like, it's been 2 weeks. But they said, oh, we only talked to him about a week ago. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Because I saw you over there. Like, I saw them go over there on a Thursday. Like, 2 days after I had previously seen them. And they're like, oh, well, we talked to the woman over there. I'm like, there is no woman who lives over there. His daughter moved out. The person you spoke to does not live there. Oh, but she assured us she's doing everything she can to stop the dog from barking so much. Well, it's not working because the dog's barking more than ever. It's barking over the weekends now. It's barking even later into the evening. Oh, but she assured us she's doing everything she can. Doesn't matter if they're assuring you they're doing everything they can. The law is based on how much it's actually barking. Oh, but because you live close to a school and a train station, you know, we kind of got to give them more of an allowance for how much there's barking. It's like, no. Because if anything, that means the dog should be more trained. If the law states the dog should not bark for more than 6 minutes within an hour, and you live in an area that's going to cause your dog to bark more, that doesn't mean you get more of an allowance. It means you got to do your duty and train the dog. If you got a job in an area where there's like 50 crushes coming down constantly, would you not want people to be more responsible around the area with more crushes coming down? Or would you simply say, oh, well, you know, because it's an area with more crushes, you kind of got to expect some crushing's gonna happen. And if someone gets stuck in the crusher, you know, that's just part of it. There's 50 crushes there. Do you really expect this to be a no crushed people zone? That's the opposite of how it works. Closer to the school means more restrictions. Exactly. But I was told, no, they're going to be more lenient to the neighbor because of the circumstances. I'm like, that's not how the law works. So when I see them, I'm going to say, look, I'm going to need you to be, like, because they're recording me when they come over. I'm like, I'm going to need you to say this, because if this is how it truly is, I'm going to our Member of Parliament and the Ombudsman, and I'm saying to him, look, this law is incredibly dumb. I'm actually going to say more colorful words. But, you know. and say, what is going on here? Why is the neighbor given, you know, these allowances for this to continue? If anything, it sounds like the neighbor is given an allowance because he's friends with the people who work there. Trevor, this is a no crush people zone. But like, the way I explained it as well, it's like to say, hey, he chose to live in an area close to a school, close to two schools, really, if you think about it, close to a train line. There's a lot more foot traffic, so, you know, he should be given more of allowance. That's like me saying, hey, I grew up in a low-income household. I can't afford a car, so come on, I should be allowed to steal a car. You know how restrictive it is for you to expect me not to steal a car and to want me to be punished for stealing a car? Don't you know how hard it is for me in my area? No. Illegal is illegal. Facebook comments section, loves a good government corrupts in story. No. The Facebook here, unless it's something that benefits them personally, you're in the wrong no matter what. The government's corrupt? Nah. You're just a crybaby. How dare you think the government's being corrupt? What, you think the neighbor's getting an allowance? You know what? Screw you, because you're the one who's probably getting an allowance from the government. What have you done? Like, that's the reaction that we always seem to get. Like, this area has gone downhill. No one seems to care about anyone but themselves. Like, it is bad. Yeah, like, one of the things about that does also bug me, I've got to say it a bit quieter because I don't know who's listening, is the fact that at times I'll bring this up and I get told simply, in a sense, to just drop it. Like, I get told you should try doing this because this will make it better, and no matter what I've done, it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I'm, as I've said, I'm getting quite literally sick. It's why I don't get to stream for as long. Like, even tonight, I was saying, like, oh, it's starting to affect me. It's because it enters my mind. I start to physically feel sick, but I'm pushing through it. And yeah, I get woken up every single morning by the barking dogs. I'm now at a point where I am asleep until 2 p.m. And I've said to people, like, on stream in the past, yeah, my family are a kind of group that everything happens early. Everything happens during the day. I feel like that's facing the wrong way, but... yeah, it's got to be reversed. I'll figure it out later. Whereas, like, even the last couple of days, like, I know my brother really wants to chat with me. But I've been getting, like, a phone call from one of my brothers, and it's about 12-ish. Yeah, it's midday. But I've got 2 hours left of a sleep. So then I'm dealing with broken sleep for the rest of the day. And then if I hear the barking, it adds to the illness. Don't need to add anything to that. Yeah, so... everything just has to be on an odd time scale for me. I'm out of pipes. Yeah, we got an ad starting. I've used up all my snoozes. If you get an ad, chat, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. I'm gonna kill this Enderman. He nearly killed me. Oh, I thought I had a crafting bench in here. Good thing I know where a crafting bench is. Come on. Up. Uppies. Is Amir or Enderman not as scary as they used to be? I think they still have that little bit of horror to them, but at the same time, they definitely aren't as intimidating. I guess because they've been an enemy for so long. Right, regular pipes need the flattened copper as well. Do I need the exopel for anything interesting? Can make dimensional tears. Hubbled exolite. Recharge the scepter of twilight. I don't get choral fungus. Glowing fungus with that. Kind of feels like there needs to be a mod that makes them unkillable, just to make them scary again. No other way to get the pearls. Like, the thing that makes me sad about this mod pack is there's no end. Like, that entire dimension just doesn't exist. But like a Minecraft hard mode would be interesting. 3, 2, 1, and we are back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Apologies for them. I was just saying, like, there definitely does need to be hard mode for Minecraft. Like, I've been playing a bit of a zombie survival game with my brother and my brother's friend. Or one of my brothers, I should clarify. And in this game, we started on a normal mode. And it gives you the tooltip: if you make noise, zombies are alerted to your location. The problem is, they just aren't that terrifying, the zombies. Like, you make a lot of noise and you get like 3 shambling towards you. And then we've been slowly increasing the difficulty. Where we then went, alright, well, instead of this easier area, how about we go to hard mode? Where we were starting the winter. And we found a gas station and we made that our base. And we kind of went, yeah, we've got everything we need. We tried the highest difficulty, and my goodness, that is so difficult. But it was also in winter and we just couldn't get our supplies, like, just to fight off hypothermia. But we went back at difficulty, so like the second highest. And we're like, oh, where can we set up as a base? Like, I kept saying, it'd be cool to set up in a cave, wall off the cave, like the exit, and that way we would have to always get fuel for the generators and whatnot, just so that way we would have light inside the cave. And if we wall it off, it could be like, oh, we're keeping the light away so the zombies don't know we're in here. But then, like, because a big part of it is like you need to find power before the power shuts off. Like, you need to, well, you need to use power pretty good. Like, it's meant to be like a 3D version of Project Zomboid. So like, you got to get the gas generators, got to get the fuel for them, and eventually you can make a solar panel. And he was looking around, it's like, he watched a couple other streamers, like, oh, they found where 2 solar panels spawn naturally. So he'd always grab them, get like a power bank, and start to store power until we needed it. And then on our second hardest difficulty area, he was saying, he was like, oh, I jumped into the world the other night, and he goes, look what's around the corner where our base is. And it's a little parkland with 8 solar panels. And a swimming pool that you can easily boil the water with, and you'd have drinking water with. And I kind of looked at him like, all of a sudden, this is way too easy again. Like, I even said to him, like, my next character I'm making, because I'm always the chef of the group, because I like cooking food and organizing the cooked food and whatnot. That's why my first task in this was to build a bakery. But the problem is the game made it way too easy to get meat. Because you get a knife, I believe different knives will give you different success rates. But you kill a deer, for example, and then the game's like, okay, you can get 6 cuts of meat off of it at most, if you are lucky. You know, if you're not lucky, then you may get 1, maybe you'll get none. I wonder if these don't actually matter which way they're facing. But yeah, it's like, so you'd kill like the deer, and you're like, oh, well, let's see if I can get like some of the 6 chances of meat. And then afterwards, there's another option called gutting. Can you get 1 of 4 organs from the deer? So that's another 4 chances to get meat. But the problem comes from the zombies. Because for some reason the zombies you can get meat and organs from, and they're all perfectly edible. And like, it's not until like level 50 cooking does the game go, hey, here's a perk. It removes the negatives of cannibalism. And it's like, okay, that's cool and all, but you haven't programmed in the negatives yet. So the problem ends up being you just have way too much meat. This. Ark Survival Evolved had that issue, you feel, but at the start it was hard to get going, but once you have a strong predator done and tamed, you have stacks and stacks of meat. Like, it was just ridiculous how quickly you got it. Twowie remix? Yeah, I got the Twowie music in here as well. Still such an inappropriate song. Wasn't even holding the right item. Inappropriate. Have you heard the lyrics? They sound way too inappropriate. Christmas to be again. Alright, so the next part of this is now done. I technically need a lot more pipes because I need to connect the intake pipes to these 4 outer ones. I then need, like, once that's all connected up, I then need to connect the output valves to the respective houses above. When those are then connected, I need to find a fuel source. Ow. For all of these. And deliver the fuel source. I also need a ton of steam engines to give enough power to all of this. I also need to add the sorting for what goes into where, because a couple of these, technically, or 2 of them, one needs sap, the other needs latex. I also need the input area. But this is good progress. If... like, the one that needs, like, let's say latex and the one that needs sap, we could have it as these two. Which means we could have an automatic tree farm down here. The steam engines... Cuts off. Steam engines could just be lined up along here. A big, massive line of them. But yeah, I was saying, like, just with the zombie game, like, it was way too easy to get a bunch of the meat. So I said to my brother, I'm like, oh, my next character is going to 100% be made as a vegetarian. Maybe even a vegan, so that way they can't butcher animals. Like, so someone else will have to get the meat. Ooh. But... you know, like, that could be a way that I try to make the game harder for myself. Try to drink enough water, chat. I'll have another sip of water for that, Phyllis. Thank you for the remainder. Remainder? Oh, so I check on my own drink. Thank you for the boop. I appreciate it. Spider! Oh, I was gonna let you live, Spider. Not anymore. Question, how do I make a cage again? 3 iron bars. Oh, sorry, 3 ingots, 2 bars, wooden slabs. Do I have... I got iron bars. Here. Lab. Make 4 cages. I'm gonna put the pipes in here because apparently I made a lot of pipes and I didn't realize it. Oh, I can't capture it. Only baby ones, apparently. My entire plan ruined. I was gonna make it sit there, trapped for all eternity. Right, I also gotta have all the gearboxes attached to all the belts. Alright, we need a lot of copper. Let's see how much copper we've got. There we go, however many stacks that is. You said it, now you have to drink the remainder. But I still got a little bit of water left. That's there for when I may need it. That. You know what? I got this hoglin meat. What can I do with it? I can turn it into sausages. I can grill it. I don't really want to make a blue tenderloin steak because it makes me sick. I can make a stuffed hoglin if I have a hoglin hide. That requires ham. I don't have scarlet cheese. I can make raw bacon. Spicy hoglin stew. Fried hoglin chop. Deviled egg. Noodle soup. I don't want something that just uses the hoglin meat. I can make jerky. But if I make it into a sausage, I can make red lasagna. Oh, pumpkin slice. Not seeing anything that uses just a sausage. But if we roast the sausage, we can make a hot dog. Or sausage and potatoes. Or a breakfast sampler. And I know if we make it into a hot dog, we can combine it with blazing chili cheese to make a chili dog. That's... I lose a bowl. But I guess... No, overall, that's worse to make that. We make hot dogs though. How to make this again? Bone meal, water, and the meat. It's gonna take so much. Next, it said you like cooking in games, right? Does that also mean you like to cook in person as well? I do like to cook in person. I don't get a lot of opportunities to cook. So like even all throughout my life, like whenever, like because as I said, I live at home still because it's so expensive to get your own house, and unless you know people to move out with, you're likely not going to move out. I don't know people, but anyway, even when younger, like we'd have like, oh, here's the schedule, who's gonna cook what night, sort of thing. Whenever it comes to like it came to my turn, like my mother would be like, nah, I'm just gonna cook tonight, I'm bored. And so a lot of the time I didn't get to cook. And I'm just kind of sitting there going like, I enjoy it. Like, I find it quite relaxing. Passages. But like, I don't know, like to clarify, I don't know recipes, but like if you give me a recipe, I'm more than happy to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try this out. Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If you don't mind my asking. Got 36 hot dogs. I know I've still got the chicken soup. Now I got hot dog. Like, what's that Enderman doing? My base. Get out of my base. So dramatic. Yeah, I didn't want to. I guess I should connect those pipes up to where they need to go. First, let's make all the belts I can. Just curious. That's fair. Funny, I was like, oh, I need to make a lot of pipes, and it turns out I had already made a lot of pipes. Wait. I need gears. Which means... Stack of wood. Like, you don't mind cooking, but cooking with others you can't do. I don't mind cooking with others, because usually for me it means just chatting. Like, a lot of the time when I cook for myself, and I'm the only one who's gonna eat, I'm a little impatient where I'm like, I'm underestimating how long it'll take. I'm just kind of like, oh, come on, hurry up. Oh, I don't mind if it's a little cold still. I don't mind if it's a little raw. Like, I just want to be done with this. But, yeah, when I'm cooking with others, it very much is more of a... like, now, properly take my time. I don't know how far fluid can travel. Like, from just one of these little pumps. But I'll put 2 in. The hard part is, now I want it to be the same height for all of them. Wait, no, we can't go there. Because if it went there, we wouldn't have proper flooring. I wanna glide. Over there will have to be changed. One. There we are, because the floor's gonna hide the fact there's a hole here. I was just a bit specific about how things need to be done while cooking, and if whoever can't do it stresses you out. That is fair. I do understand there are people who are like, no, this needs to be done in this specific manner. So I'd probably annoy you to cook with you, but I guess it's also more of a case of if you just say, hey, can you do this way? Like, yeah, I can do that. And I hope that is enough. Alternatively, that one. Really? You're not gonna boost me way into the sky? All the other ones do. It annoys me. And the one time I wanted to have it, it's like, no. There we are. Phyllis's fortune cookie. An alien of some sort will be appearing to you shortly. I can't watch this thing get to prepare defenses. Maybe dinner. I mean, it could just be Dead Sun Prime. He's a very friendly alien. You know what? None of these pipes are going to be at the same length, like twisty bits. Fine. If it's friendly, or was the footage telling about an Englishman in New York? Could be both. Fly me upwards. There we go. That's a good song. This song is a good song. And I know that one's from Persona. Persona 5 Strikers. Demiurge number 2.
Come on, light the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. He can dance fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. The time and he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, war is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best.
No, not down. I'm sorry, I'm not talking as much now. A little bit of tides. Oh, not tides. I think fatigue is the better word. Like, I'm not sleepy, but it's like I'm feeling a little drained. Listen to it more. I don't know if you heard it in Australia. Really? You heard that song while in Australia? Where? Because I feel like these people that have been listening to this Persona song, are we sure it's the same song? Because that one was just... Englishman. Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the song that just played. I'm like, that's a very odd song. And I took it the whole, would you sing it the next time you do a singing stream, was a joke because, like, here's a song without lyrics. Will you sing it? Uh-oh. Turns out the bug's still happening, but we got a lot longer through the game before this happened. Alright, so I think it's just when Minecraft tried to update while in the office, something has bugged in it. Like, chat, stop looking at these ads. I do not get paid for these ads. They do not endorse me. I do not endorse them. Also, 2 more hydrates. Come on. No free advertising. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Don't remember what my fortune cookie was. Can you see it? It wasn't like this. When did you redeem it? Actually, hang on. Hang on. I think I know of a way to do it. No. Wait, maybe. If I click create a spot, I can see every message they have said in my stream. Now I can look over here. Daily Fortune, there's Joji. Sound alerts, change helmet. The other hydrate. 4 hours ago, so that would have been around 9 something. So 9 in 24-hour clock would be 20. Doesn't tell me the exact time you did it. So I'm just going to have to scroll up a lot. Well, now that I know I got to scroll up a lot. No, I can't see it. Okay, the alternative. I click create a spots messages again. Look at the ones from earlier on the stream. Now, from today, Suba was first, Raina was second, Neo was third, you were fourth. Okay, so I can look at the fourth one for today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your one was trust your intuition. Found a roundabout way to find it. Are you trusting your intuition? I want to check out my fortune cookie. Deck. You will plant a small seed and will become the greatest, most mighty tree in the world. Whatever could that mean? Fortune will forever be a mystery. Nope. 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 Yuppie Hokkaido na. I feel like the side one would be better because that feels like it's going to reach, or that one easier, but that one. Ah! Again, I'm probably putting in way too many of these extracty pipes, but stop. already got errored. Alright. I don't want to stop until I finish laying all these pipes. So reboot PC. Welcome back, Juno. What is with that fruitsy for? Why on this screen? Oh, game crashed again already. So I am rebooting PC. I thought we had perhaps fixed it before, but no. No, I'm not ending stream until the pipes up to those reservoirs are done. Because then it's one less thing to worry about. Until I'm laying in bed in a couple hours time being like, oh no. I just realized I missed something.
Juno_min_official cheered. X40. Have the rest of my bits, Juno Army 1 whoa.
You didn't have to give the rest of your bits, Juno, but I appreciate it. I really do appreciate all your support. It does mean a lot. And I know I repeat that a lot, but it's because I cannot overstate it. That said, I'm not saying I appreciate those who gift bits and subs more than others. Like, that's not my only criteria for support. People who, you know, show up and turn up to the streams, and I said shown. Those who shown up to the stream, whether you're lurkers or not, or lurkers or chatters, I appreciate you. All those who have done fan art, I appreciate. You know, I do appreciate your war, but at the same time, Juno's been very, very generous with the gifts. And it makes me kind of just look at different things. I'm like, perhaps I can do this. What am I up to? Alright, right here. The one thing that I dislike about, you know, the bark and dog situation is there's one of the things that I can do for the house, or for my bedroom. It's double glazing the window. So basically, pretend that's a window. Ooh. You put down an extra sheet of glass. That's basically all it is. But there's a slight air pocket between them. And that reduces the outside noise. The problem is, to do that for my doors that go outside, that's like $3,000. And if I do it, that is seen not as me trying to live comfortably, well, trying to deal with like the neighbors barking. That's me making an investment into the property. Which I think is a bit of bullshit, because you look, I'm like, alright, the barking's a lot. You know, can I be compensated in a sense for how bad things may have been? And it's like, yes, absolutely you can. Okay, well, I had to get double glazing. No, double glazing, that is for your own personal enjoyment of the property. That has nothing to do with the barking. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it has 100% to do with that. And they go, no, because glazing can affect more than just... I was like, alright, well, I bought noise-cancelling headphones. That's so you can enjoy your media more. I got earplugs. That's so you can sleep. Like, then what counts as something done because of the barking? Oh, not a lot. Like, it's just very dumb. It all annoys me. Like, I've been told by people, like, oh, what you should do is get these other people to live in your house and deal with it. And it's like, oh, I would if I could. But unfortunately, there's no way to actually do that. Like, it'd be nice to be able to say to people, like, this is how bad it is. And if you can't handle it, how do you expect me to handle it? But then other people could handle it because I've been dealing with this for like 5+ years. And I've even had to explain to people, like in my family, or family members, instead of saying explain to people. Even if it's not as bad as it used to be, because of the length of time that this has been happening, it's now just affecting me, like, health-wise. Oh, that's why. This has to be lower. But who knows? If no matter what the council say, and they're probably not going to side with me because they're already choosing the neighbor side, being like, oh no, they said that they're trying, so, you know, let's believe them. I'm like, okay, but they've shown no proof of this. Oh, but they gave us their word. Yeah, it kind of makes me just go, there's no point in continuing. But I feel like I've got to continue because, you know, I keep saying, like, my alternative is I get a lawyer. But I wonder if the council says there's not a problem, will a judge side with me? Because it affects me health-wise, I can't enjoy my property. And apparently that is a civil case and not a council noise complaint case. I'll give you my word that I won't give them a reason to change. Brick would be good.
Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. A little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path, for sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy. Probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome.
I feel like I lost one of the pipes. I can never drop down. Oh well. You gonna go eat these? Oh good, I hope you have a good rest. Do take care of yourself, alright? I don't want to flip this to be on the other side. There we are. You have a good rest. Thank you for the gift subs and everything. That piece. I'm definitely gonna need those extra pipes.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now.
100%, like I've said this before, this song always makes me think of just gently floating in a river.
Under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you.
I guess it's just very relaxing.
Wherever we are now. We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing, losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there by your side. And honestly, it can go either way, but I think I'm alright with the chance that we might end
There it is.
up right back here, or wherever we are now.
Like, I always go silent when this song's playing. I just enjoy it that much.
Under the stars now.
And
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain.
I don't know. I think it's this song was the one that really made me enjoy the game.
Wherever we are now.
Oh wait, no, that was the right block. Have my character eat that chicken soup. No, I got an ad starting, chat, so if you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. It does help for the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the good stuff you need, I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. I like how I've connected all but these four. So we nearly had enough pipe just for connecting it up there. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. I take a bite of me. Let me show you Mel with a C right now. Hello, Mel. You rating to ads?
Looks like we have another follower.
Oh
Welcome to
no!
the channel.
You rated into ads. Hello, Mel. What to say? Hello, Reddit. I'm hoping you can hear me. How was your stream? Just made sure to rate me as the ads and on your side. Ah, amazing. Also, thank you, Ayurisu. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Let me just give Mel a shout out. It would be good if I could type Mel. So I've got two PCs set up, and when I play Minecraft, my Stream Deck sits on my other keyboard. It's a good bit unhinged, but you need the de-stressing. Ooh. You like Persona chat box? I get that a lot. It's the only asset I have bought for my stream. Everything else is handmade. Miss, how was your stream? What were you up to? That chat's super cool. It is. Nice, really, 2 PC. I like it, but boy, does it make everything really hot. So for those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Normally, I look like this. I've got a channel point redeem where you can change my headgear as well as my colors. With most colors affecting most headgear. I get turned to this a lot. You're rolling things up in We Love Katamari. Ah. I love the Katamari games, but they stress me out so much. I need to put these away. I need to... So, for the raiders, what I'm trying to do in this, this uses the Create mod. Well, the full mod pack's called Raspberry Flavoured. And you can do some very crazy things with it. My house is still a box. But, you know, I've got this little spinny farm. It gets me sugarcane. I've got bigger automatic farms. Got a couple bears. You know, I've got chickens, turkeys, ducks. Got a couple deer, they need a pen still. I got cows in the back corner, I got rabbits, I got sheep, I got mushrooms and moo blooms. Hello, Blue Eagle Fly. You're doing well. I've got a nice bakery. And be like, wow, look at all the ingredients I've got. I can cook something with them. And last time I streamed this was on my birthday. So I can get 64 strawberries. And for my birthday, we built this pink factory with a cow by a window. And I can be like, all the strawberries. And then this goes to the factory and it comes out with cake. Because who doesn't like cake? Yeah, you're re-stressing Katamari. The game is very chaotic. Katamari, I mean. You're doing tired, just woke up. I'm sorry to hear you're still tired. I get you on that. I don't want to bum out the raiders. But it's like I've been dealing with neighbors with a barking dog, and I thought maybe the council will help, but it looks like the council aren't going to do anything. Because, long story short, the law, or council regulation law states, hey, a dog can bark for 6 minutes every hour, otherwise it becomes a nuisance. And they've now told me, hey, you live near technically 2 schools and a railroad. That's a lot of foot traffic, so the neighbor's dog, it gets a bit more of an allowance on how much it can bark. To me, that's more of a reason to train your dog, not to be a scumbag who doesn't train their dog. So, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed and streaming through the annoyance of that. It is. But in a week's time, no matter how they are, I'm going to say to them, look, it's still a nuisance. I need you to come by and set up the noise net. And I'm going to get them to repeat what was said to me about how the neighbor's dog is given a more of an allowance. And I'm going to record them. And then I will go to the ombudsman and our member of parliament and say, hey, why are they saying that they get more of an allowance because of an area when, you know, it doesn't really make sense to me. It's like saying how I myself grew up in a lower income family, technically speaking. Does this mean because I do not get a car that I am awarded the ability to steal a car? No, I do not get that ability because, you know, crime is crime, law is law, rules are rules. You don't just say, okay, well, based on your background, you should be allowed to do this, you should be allowed to do that. Like, I was even saying before, it's like saying if your workplace has... Okay, you know what? Over here. Look at this. This is a machine that crushes things. If you work near a crusher and you get hurt, you know, the company is liable because they may not have properly set up barriers or anything around this. But if a company has 50 crushers, imagine being told, look, you got to expect someone to be crushed by the crusher. To expect them not to be crushed by the crusher, that's on you. And, you know, the company shouldn't be liable for the people who get crushed, because there's a lot of crushes around here. You know, it don't make sense to me. Sorry if I said I want to be grumbly, Nix, with raids, and I'm being grumbly. I do apologize. I did not mean to be grumbly, Nix. I'm through a lot of stress IRL because of this, and it's getting to me a bit too much. But thank you again, Mel, for the raid. Everyone do check out Mel with SC. They are wonderful. I gotta message you about something later, Mel. It was something that I remembered a little while back, and then I just never had time to message. All good. Everyone, like, for all the raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Post-stream care is really important. So, you know, food, water, exercise, sleep, I do understand. If anyone wants to hang around chat, that's also greatly appreciated. I need to make these little tiny holes so I know where the pipes are going. So this for the raiders, by the way. This is Potion District. There's not a lot of potion. There's kind of some potion. Do I still have my goggles? I do have my goggles. Let me put on my goggles. I have 113.9 millibuckets. So that's 113 buckets in this. 256 buckets in this. Another 256 buckets in this. And eventually 256 buckets in each of them. I've got a big machine over there that destroys these fungus trees and creates the potion for me. What I'm now doing is making the factory in which potions will be made. But as after stream sustenance. That should have made me laugh, but it did. Technically, it should be these back ones. Get rid of that pipe. Put that one there. There we go. So we need to keep this separate from this. And I guess one way we can separate it to just turn it to glass, because that can't become a T-pipe. I know from a streamer yesterday made you laugh. Would have said it. It's kind of like the Twitch integrated throwing system. Oop. I'm going to have to go back up the top to connect these, aren't I? Where are the... There's one hole, there's the other. Get rid of you. You. And I'm gonna place that one there. One, two. There we are. There's one more over here. First, I'll fix this. Sorry, I'm focusing very heavily. There we are. So I still need to get a bottle of clear potion so I can signify where the clear potion goes into the filter and where the other potions come out. They prefer after stream substance or Twitch integrated throwing system. I wish I had proper scaffolding. I was gonna originally be like, oh, this one goes for 1, 2, 3, that one goes and whatnot, but I think I might have all four just connect to the same spot. Now, because I kind of like the thematic of how they join. But I can't really add a pipe to these ones because it's just gonna start leaking, I think. I mean, it shouldn't if it starts off with the pump. When there's one of the items you can make, I think it requires a mechanism. Not the one of symmetry. Extender grip. They increase the reach distance of the wielder by 3 blocks. We power with air pressure from a back tank. And that will allow me to put down, you know, piping and whatnot without having to do anything. Be able to go in a shower? Oh, good. I'll be able to shower. Theoretically, that should help out a lot in the placements. wanna find. But if you insist, there will be consequences. I can't sing the fast bit. Take me already lost my keys to the door wide shut. Only had one wish, but it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Alright, so extender grip. I need the precision mechanism. Brass sheet, and then need to deploy these. And then we needed the iron. I get. I left the thing up here. Trapped in time, forever in force. Alright, little gear. Big gear. Nugget. Little gear. Big gear. Nugget. Little gear. Big gear. Nugget. Okay, what are the other items? We need a brass ingot, a cogwheel, and 3 sticks. Fortunately, we only got the sheets, but I believe grab that in a moment, and it should pop back out. We needed a cogwheel and 3 sticks. And it need to be an upside down E. I know I'm kind of breaking this thing, but I can't remember. Right, I was making crusher wheels. So wheel, cogwheel, E-shape. The brass goes at the bottom. I don't have any shafts on me, but I can make a couple. Alright, that's gonna spin until we get it. Alright, it registers. I should have made it more converge into the middle one. Oh, not really the middle one, but like the upper one. Dendo Gripper. Now I can reach even further. So now I can lay down all the extra piping. And it will help me not have to struggle. That said though, I feel fatigue. You see something interesting being made, so you know City Skylines making a Lego version of the game now. I'm surprised they're making a Lego version rather than making 2 be playable. Is 2 playable? Welcome back, Political Fly. Came in right as we're going to raid out because it is now 2 a.m. And while I'm technically going to be awake for another couple hours, I'm fatigued. 2 is kind of playable-ish. Blue Eagle Fire, the thing is, I can't really sleep until like 4 a.m. because otherwise I am awake through a lot of barking. And the barking makes me feel sick. It's the rough part of it all. Honestly, it's a whole new game. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. But yeah, with City Skylines Storm, when it came out, like, it was not optimized. Like, there was a lot of issues. Like normally, like City Skylines 1, you would actually be able to watch as someone leaves for work, when they go to work, when they need to go shopping, and yet in 2, that just didn't really happen. I'm not too sure who to rate. I stream the night shift. I do stream the night shift. That's even something that I had to explain to the council and whatnot. Because they're like, oh, we don't take this into consideration. We don't consider the impact of a dog's barking anymore. Which means I'm going to have to get a lawyer. You know how expensive a lawyer is? I sure don't. And get them to help me give a public noise abatement. Because, yeah. I'm not too sure whom to raid. Hate myself. I would if I could. Because I was looking at raiding into Renee right here, because I haven't raided them in a while. I haven't actually seen them stream in a bit. Because they are I think they're doing game dev tonight. But they made their own VTuber world and setup. He also got 30,000 channel points. I need to bring my weights back into my bedroom. But chat, thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate you all. Alright, thank you everyone for the raids. I mean, Michael, Lord of the Dell, Shale Lee, and Mel with the Sea, thank you for the raids. Jonah, thank you for the subs and the bits. And to everyone, thank you so much for being here. It really does mean a lot. Watch a cookie. Reading to the mind is what exercise is to the body. If you'd like to use one of the raid messages, I would definitely appreciate it. If you're not on the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. You know what? Actually, I got a link here. It has my Discord. It has my Twitter, Blue Sky. If you want to follow me on any of those, maybe there'll be good things there. Usually, I'm just complaining about real life stuff that's happening. But that's going to be for now. Thanks so much for coming on by. If I'm feeling well tomorrow, I will be streaming tomorrow. It all depends on how the barking goes. I'm on question mark time frame for streams. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing. So you're the only you that can be you. Take care.